Hey.
All right. Welcome, everybody. This is another run of a Redacre horror show. Say hi, Team Impact.
Hi,
Hello,
Team
Team
Impact.
Impact.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hmm. So,
Work.
who would like to give the recap tonight? Or more pointedly, who needs the fate real bad?
Hi, I'll be giving the recap, if that's alright.
Take it away.
Alright. So, we all began at the boxcar after, previously we had been investigating and looking into the whole blaster situation as well as, the whole, hunter aspect. And, Soph kinda got questioned by, the hunter himself.
You
And
mean
anyways,
threatened?
uh, yeah, that's actually the better term. Threatened. Yeah, yeah. Anywho, we moved on from that, and Gwen was like, "Hey, I'm gonna need you guys to go back in there and, actually go finish things." So we're like, "All right, we got this." So we have the pieces to repair the mill, if I remember correctly. Uh, and we decide to head into the woods. As usual, there is spooky stuff abounding. We narrowly avoided a little encounter with the twins. We came across the mining village or the mining town, in which there was a lot of spooky, shadowy, hyena-looking boy things that were not all that friendly. And then we heard a voice that called us little mice. You know who you are. Uh, and we had to run. We ran like our lives depended on it. We were stealthy as much as our lives depended on it. Fate was burned. Decisions were made, but we made it back over to the mill. Uh, However, prior to going into the mill house, we decided to swing by the camp on the right-hand side of there. Because last time we were there, there is no key for that downstairs, and that door is looking mighty thick, as in there's no way in hell we can open it with a lockpick. So we start scrounging the camp. We find evidence that there were people there pretty recently. Uh, well, it was suggested that maybe we found like some stuff belonging to some hunter kids. But as we decide to look through the things, I decided to reach into a cooler filled with questionable items. Totally not blood. It's perfectly fine. What are you talking about? And I pulled out totally not a heart, but it was actually a heart. It was a heart with a big slit in it. And I decided to dig my fingies in there because it felt very heavy and pulled out a key, which thankfully Rav cleaned off. But not only a key, uh, found a pin for Die For You. And that was not a cool thing. And then somebody, Rav name dropped him. He spoke up and was like, "Hey, what up, guys?"
That's
And we explained the situation to him, and that's kind of where we closed curtain before we would go towards the mill house in an attempt to actually fix this thing.
Oops.
Oops.
yeah. Thanks for getting us absolutely jump scared.
That's gross.
It's fine.
So, all of that said, you guys are now making your way back to the house. You have found the key. Violet, you wiped your hands off.
Yeah.
Before you get back to the house, let me just have everybody roll me a luck real quick.
Oh man, this early?
Yes.
But yeah, what was it? Didn't we get like 2
Shut
666s?
up!
Wasn't it 2?
Shut up!
It was
Uh-huh.
2.
And
It
and
was
then
2.
we got what else did we get?
Please
0.
stop.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Ah,
You're
Hmm.
I
That's
fucking
what we
see.
got an
lying.
omen last time, too.
That was
Correct,
not
we
my
did.
fault.
Rav, reroll for me.
Oh shite. Oh fuck. Our roll. It's low, isn't it?
That is low.
Fuck.
Even with my giant roll.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, yes.
Can Izzy tiebreak for us?
No, actually.
God, I
Damn
wish.
You're not tired. That's 4 lows, 2 highs.
Shut up.
No, you cannot silence me. I am the eyeballs of truth.
Back up yet? Yes.
Yeah, well, we can do that. Damn it!
It's literally why I said, "Is it up yet?"
I was about to do it.
Hate you guys.
You gotta be quicker than that.
We do it out of love.
All right.
Do we?
So-
And harassment.
Yeah.
What is your marching order as you approach the house and step back up onto the large porch? And as you guys step onto the porch, as mentioned last time,
Marching order.
Patrick's in back as usual.
Do we want
Wasn't
Eagle
Patrick
Eyes
opening the
McGee in the
door?
front?
Yes.
Okay, Patrick's in the front then.
so Patrick,
I ask again, do we want
Patrick,
Eagle Eyes
Celine.
McGee in the front? Yeah, okay, got it.
Patrick, Celine, back. Rav
Back.
and Soph mid. Oh, sorry, front. My bad.
Okay.
Rav and Soph mid, and Atlas and I will take the back.
Can we stand to the side of the door? So we're not all in a line.
as you guys step back up onto the large wooden porch, which likewise is also repaired after everything that happened with your conflict with Slenderfoot last time, you see that carved into the porch itself is a massive, kind of shoddily carved warded eye that somebody dug in with a knife to carve in.
So we're just standing on a giant warded eye.
Sure are.
Okay.
Oh, I hate that.
Huh.
I mean, it's protecting us from Slenderfoot, isn't it?
It is.
We think.
Go ahead and roll me an insight, everyone.
Oh.
Okay, wait, my insight is good.
Insight. Oh, it is. Okay. I'm at 4.
Give me 1 second.
I had to do math.
Atlas and Celine. Atlas and Celine, you two know that there is a ward protecting the boxcar. You know that Speak as One cannot necessarily use wards in the same way that perhaps other voices can. And so, while this area feels watched, you don't get the sense that it's them. You also know that this ward is probably here specifically because of Slenderfoot.
Well, they're definitely not defending for surround sound.
That's so.
Mm-hmm.
But it does imply someone else knows the secret, right? So
Yeah.
Still
You've
don't
also
like
been here
that
long enough.
idea. Not sure.
Yeah, the boxcar kids know about it though, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, just remember, as I go in, ears open, eyes open.
Atlas,
Remember, there were sleeping bags in here last time.
Atlas, as you guys are having this conversation, a thought occurs to you specifically. This information is available to club kids. This isn't something that's available to hosts. They're not allowed to come to the boxcar, and even those hosts that do get near it aren't allowed inside. This is information in the club. Somebody from the club either gave that secret out to somebody else, or more likely, are responsible for the ward here.
The club is the only one who knows about the ward with Slenderfoot. A kid carved this, or they gave that secret to someone else.
Yay, more traitors.
We already kind of suspected it, didn't we?
Yeah, with everything we learned from
Unfortunately.
the kid that was guarding Blaster.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay. You come up to the door. Patrick, as last time, you unlock it. The door swings open. Inside, you see the very, very faint illumination of dying embers in a fire. The hearth itself, fixed and full of wood, is now burning down to the last of what had been in it before whoever had built that fire and put the door back on its hinges had left. Do you guys go inside?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
In your
I
marching
wanna-
order? Mm-hmm.
I want to do a look. I don't trust this place.
Those of you who would like to look inside before you go inside may go ahead and roll me a notice. And I will say, yes, you are in a dangerous situation, so we'll call this danger sense.
Angle. Oops. My bad. Holy fuck, I see all.
Oh, eagle eyes indeed.
Jesus.
Glorious. Oof, I'll take the 7.
He's buttering me up. This means there's gonna be shit later. I don't trust dichotomy.
You egged him on earlier. Did you forget that?
Again,
Yeah,
this
you
is
were
a butter up
talking
situation.
You were talking shit.
Oh, are we talking about butter?
Fuck you.
Ah,
I've got some nice thick sliced brioche downstairs.
Oh my.
You handed that to me. You handed me that.
I
You
did,
just
and I
said, here you
regret
go,
it.
Soph.
Stop it.
Toast.
Oh my god, I hate it here.
Don't forget to butter both sides.
Ah, no.
I always do that when I want to have it nice from the pan.
Ah, okay.
So,
good God.
Patrick and Celine, you were the first ones in, or your brother, you two are in front. Patrick, are you going to give me a notice?
Sure.
So Patrick and Celine, the two of you are up front. You see inside that some of the mess has been cleaned up. A lot of the wrappers are now gone. The detritus of club kids having been here has more or less cleared out. It looks like somebody kind of tidied up. But Celine, you notice that 2 of the rugs are gone.
Two of the rugs are gone.
And
Which
beneath
rugs?
in the main room, sort of living room, quote unquote area, there had been a pair of rugs on the floor. Both of them are gone. Under one of them, there had been some kind of a door, and it stands open.
Oh, me no likey. Guys,
Yeah.
there's a door that's open on the floor.
Oh. The hell?
Hmm. She just kind of points it out.
We might not be in here alone then.
Mhm.
Okay. Hmm.
Hello?
Don't do that.
Did you just...
Don't fucking do that.
Senti.
Senti, I
Senti,
love
have you
you,
ever-
but you are not fucking Baxter. Please don't do that.
Auntie, have you ever watched a horror movie?
The house groans, almost as if in reply to Patrick's very quiet call of hello, but you don't hear a response otherwise.
Oh, thank God.
That was more of a hushed hello.
Still, every horror movie ever is going, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, but at least in this horror movie, we can jump out freaking windows and kick doors in.
please do not tempt fate.
He's got a point.
Do not tempt fate.
Speaking of, once the door is pointed out, Rav's gonna go shut it.
You just walk inside.
Why the fuck would you do that?
I thought we were
Yeah,
walking inside.
Patrick's also walking inside.
You guys are all kind of huddled at the door.
Is it safe to walk in?
Who cares if it's not?
I do.
I do.
If any
Celine,
of us get fucking stranked at the very beginning, we're gonna be fucked.
Celine, you don't see anything in the immediate room that you are walking into that would like flag as a trap. You are keenly aware, though, that not only is this house very old, but you guys might still be on the edges of that dreamscape you had walked through, and you're not sure if that could mask someone being here. And so you are keenly aware that if you're going to do anything here, it needs to be quick and it needs to be quiet.
Gotcha. Guys, just be careful, please.
We will. Don't worry.
So
It's safe to go in. It's safe to go in. Just be careful and quiet.
Okay, you got it. So Rav will sneak in and shut the door. We have a mission to focus on.
First and foremost, please roll me a stealth.
Do I have to? We all know.
If anybody who is sneaking into the building and is not standing on the porch, please roll me your stealth.
God damn it.
Steph's gonna stay on the porch.
Yeah, they're gonna chill
I am
out
staying
there.
on the porch for now.
Steph's
Wow,
gonna stay
y'all.
on the porch for everyone's safety.
I'm helping Carrie.
Oh.
Something. I don't like that.
Rav, are you going to keep that?
I think I should probably boost.
I think that would be wise.
I will do. Oh shit! What can I do? I don't think I can.
Let's see.
Can't leave well enough alone.
I will allow it. Go ahead and burn your fate.
Done.
You sneak over to the hatch, the trapdoor, effectively. And as you start to close it, you notice that the hinges are creaky as fuck.
Don't like that.
Oh, I hate
Not one
that.
bit.
Do you continue to try to close it?
No. As soon as I hear a sound, we stop.
Please roll me another stealth.
All of us?
All of you. I will
Fuck.
take this one as an aggregate stealth for just your general quietness in this moment.
Oh, Shiza. Aye!
Oh.
See what I say? I said I'm gonna roll stealth. Like, do I even have to roll it at this point?
Could you not?
Stealth for the people outside too.
Yes.
Yup.
Okay.
Hey, so
So, please.
how you doing
Uh-huh.
out there?
Nice roll.
I've just accepted it. My stealth rolls are never gonna be good.
That was so close to being very bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I will point out that a -1 is pretty bad.
Oh, no,
yeah,
it's bad,
yeah.
but
Can
I was worried about the,
I?
Mhm.
GM, I'm gonna ask something very nice on their behalf.
Yes,
What situational aspects are there?
they're up on the board.
Soph? There's one that you could use.
Foggy, right? So I don't be seen. 'Cause I'm
Foggy
on
or
the
dark?
board, so I can't
Foggy
be
or
quiet.
dark and rainy?
Okay. Can I just re-roll with one of those aspects?
You can reroll with dark and rainy. You can use that as your aspect if you want to burn a fate to reroll.
Yeah, because I feel like it's important right now.
A little bit.
I've done my good deed for the day, right?
yes,
I
thank you.
suppose.
We
Okay.
appreciate.
And now I go back to my normal.
Actually, before you do that, can I have you roll its luck, please?
Oh, sure. Oh.
My God.
It's really high.
Sure it is.
That's really high.
Okay. What is everyone doing?
As soon as the door starts creaking, like immediately Raz stops, and he's gonna look
Okay.
over at Patrick. Hey, Patrick.
Hmm?
You got any oil on you?
He's gonna look in his bag.
Go ahead and roll me a random. Let's see if you've got oil on you.
Oh, dear God.
Is working on the mechanic stuff.
Nope.
Nope. He did not bring the lube.
Nope.
Does anyone have anything to make this thing quieter?
Let me see if I brought my chapstick. Can I roll random to see if Violet has her chapstick?
You may.
Concern.
You do
Oh
not.
my god.
Totally did not bring it.
Would always making useful things work here?
It could. You could find something in the house that might pass for some kind of lubricant for the hinges in order to close them more quietly.
Butter.
Hey!
I didn't bring it up this time.
Wow.
Butter is an option if it's in the house. You can roll me a random and see if there is any butter specifically or other things.
I'm
Do
so
it.
amused by it. I love it.
My coffee went down the wrong pipe.
You're supposed to drink it, not inhale it.
That's for other things.
I don't think she had a choice.
Peru.
Great.
Luckily for
Yeah.
Sammy, there is no butter here.
Oh,
However,
I hate y'all's
Atlas,
shit.
everybody who wants to roll to see if there is any other items that you can use inside the house, go for it.
Sure, why the fuck not?
Huzzah!
I cannot fucking find my
Oh.
exclamation today.
For once.
Hey.
Nope, not the fucking clue.
Pet, it's okay.
Rav is not rolling luck. He's standing by the door, make sure nothing pops out.
Okay. Soph and Patrick, both of you find Patrick, you find cooking oil in the kitchen. Soph, you find like an old canister of motor oil. Both of those are options that you can use to try to maybe quiet the hinges a little bit by lubricating them.
Okay, cool.
Maybe keep the motor oil for something else. So we'll use
Yeah.
Yeah.
the other oil.
And hey, Patrick, why don't you try and do this? You might be a little bit quieter than I am. I'm pretty heavy-handed.
Okay, doke. He's gonna do the thing.
Okay. Patrick, go ahead and roll me two things. Roll me a mechanics and then roll me your stealth, please.
Okay, doke. Can I re-roll that?
What do you want to roll with?
So I have an aspect called crafting useful things as well, and not the stun.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, go for it.
Can I use that?
Sure. That's much better. You take a moment to properly lubricate it, and then after you're sure that it's not going to start screaming once you try to close it, you may now attempt to close. Do me a quick favor.
Yes.
You're leaning over what is underneath the trapdoor, basically. Who is next to the trapdoor right now?
Rav.
And I assume Patrick.
Yes.
Celine, where were you in the room?
I was behind Patrick. Why?
Those of you who can see down into the trapdoor, go ahead and roll me a notice with danger sense.
I cannot, I assume.
If you are a good ways behind Patrick, yes. If you're standing like over Patrick's shoulder, then you can still see down.
Standing over the shoulder kind of thing.
Then you may roll it as well.
What are we rolling again?
Notice with danger sense.
Notice.
Oh, hey, check that out.
Notice. Hey, go.
Rav.
I don't think this is gonna be a good thing though.
Two red eyes looking up at us, or down at.
it's with danger sense. You got that.
Oh.
That was a little close. Shut up.
No, give me
Yeah,
a
no, I'm
number.
sticking with the
No.
4.
What all of you see is that this trapdoor, beneath it, there is a ladder, and it descends down into pitch black. Does anybody have a flashlight on them?
Atlas does.
Anybody that
So
it's
does
immediately
Rav.
by the door. Rav, are you pointing that flashlight down the hole?
He wasn't. He just wanted to shut the door so we get the mission done.
Okay.
Can we? Can
Where is...
curiosity kill me just a little bit? I want to see what's in the. I'm not finishing the rest of that sentence.
No. What do you want?
Nope. I
Please continue.
refuse. I refuse. I'm not drunk nor high enough for that bullshit.
Please continue.
No.
Are you going to flash a light down there?
That's what I would like to do, but Rav has the flashlight. I do not have a flashlight. My phone is currently off.
What all of you can see with the very limited light that is available to you in the shaft below you
Don't look
don't lick the shaft, it's not kosher. What you notice is that you can kind of see the bottom-ish. You can see where some of the darkness is the deepest, and where the darkness kind of levels out is what you can assume to be the bottom. Rav, you see something move past the bottom of this shaft. It pauses, whatever it is, and looks up for a moment. It might not see you, but it is looking up. And then it turns its eyes down and sort of slithers into the dark and out of your view.
Do I get a sense of what it was?
You have no idea.
Okay, there's something down there.
Patrick, you close the door.
Yes.
Okay, the door closes. Do you latch it?
Hell yes, and then I put something heavy on it.
You're gonna make all that noise moving something over top of it?
I mean, I could pick it up.
The only real thing that you think in this room that could be heavy enough to put on top of that is likely the very large cupboard that's in the kitchen. It's a freestanding cupboard. It weighs about 600 pounds.
Okay,
You're
yeah,
not
no.
picking that up.
That's not getting picked up at all. No.
What do you think, boss lady?
Definitely latch it, but we came here to do something, so let's...
Is there a latch?
Is there a latch?
There is a latch.
Yeah, latch it if you can.
The latch is connected to a keyhole.
Huh. Does it look like the key we found in the heart?
It does not.
Thank God.
Hey, Patrick, can you reverse picklock something?
How the fuck do you reverse picklock something?
I don't think
know.
it works like that. Generally, like, to unlock something, that's what we have the lockpicks for, but I don't think they work the other way around.
What type of latch is it?
It's a hinged latch, that's sort of... The best way to describe it is that it is a hinged latch that is integrated into the wood. So it is flush. The lock for this latch does not have tumblers, much like the lock to the door downstairs. It is a very strange shaped key that fits in this hole.
Gotcha. So we can't tie it closed.
No.
Real quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone shut the front door when we came in?
No one said they did.
Yeah. Atlas and I are still here.
Yeah, we're in the door.
The front door is still open. There are still a couple of people on the porch, like Soph, who does not want to have to roll stealth by walking into the house.
So this trap door, we can't lock it, and there's something down there. But we're so close to getting what we need to done. How do you want to handle it?
Okay. Suppose first and foremost we should get everybody inside. I don't know. I don't want to suggest any of us stand on it, because if that whatever, starts to hit it, and imagine if the door breaks, well, it's like a trap door. Floop. We could just try, go down, get done what we need to get done, and then just get out.
If there's no one in that room, do you just want to leave me and Soph up here? We'll kneel in front of it and hold it down. If there's trouble, you can yell out.
Yeah, Yeah, that'll work. Alright, Atlas, Soph, let's get in.
Alright.
Okay.
I know. But gotta get done sooner or later, right?
Before we enter the room, Rav's gonna kneel down in front of the trapdoor, put his hands on it, his shield on it, and press down.
So you are just trying to hold this thing shut, basically, Rav.
Yes.
Okay.
Just in case.
Everybody comes inside the house?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Violet will be the last one in, and she will shut the door behind us as we enter.
Okay. As you close the door, you hear in the distance.
All the more reason to get inside.
And close the door.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Lock it.
Oh.
Yep, I'm definitely locking it.
Door locked. You guys are now inside of the mill house. You have the key to the basement. Rav is holding the trapdoor shut. What are the rest of you doing?
Alright, Soph, stick with Rav.
Got
The
it.
rest of us, let's head down there and get this thing repaired. And she'll walk over to Rav and ask for the key for the downstairs, because he was the one that cleaned it off, yeah?
We also need the parts from them, too.
I thought we do have the parts.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
so far.
but I thought everyone has part of it.
Okay, then I'll grab Soph and Rav's parts.
And I think Patrick had the key last.
Okay, cool. So Pat has the key. I'm getting Soph and Rav's parts. Let's head down. And Soph and Rav are staying up on the trapdoor.
Just remember, if there's trouble, yell out. One of us come down.
Oh, trust me. If there's trouble, you'll hear it.
Mm-hmm. Not exactly quiet.
We know, Celine.
Hey!
She just pats her shoulder.
Just gives Violet a pout like, that was mean.
But it's not wrong. You know it's not.
Still giving her the look.
Look, what do you want me to say? You're as quiet as a mouse whenever there's danger? I mean, look at the recent thing, and never mind, let's not talk about it. Let's go down, let's get it fixed.
Big puppy look.
Don't you do that.
Now, you two. This isn't the time or the place.
You're absolutely right, Pat.
Onward and down.
You guys make your way down the stairwell. With a door at the bottom in the basement.
Uh-huh.
You open the door.
Is it squeaky?
Do the
It's-
honors, Patrick.
It is a heavy steel door. It is very squeaky.
Okay, then I'm going to... Do I have to roll a random? For putting the loop on?
Did you
I'm
have to
sorry.
say it that way, Senti? Did you have to say it that way? Like, did you really have to say it that way?
I am
Get
very
outta here.
grateful I'm not the only one who went
You
there.
dirty
Thank
mind.
Wow,
God.
guys! Wow.
Did you have to say it that way?
I just
Siri, play
paused my
Careless
drink.
Whisper.
Again, I'm grateful I'm not the only one. I don't feel as bad now.
I hate you all.
Just remember, my brain finished the whole butter sentence.
Shut
And that's
up.
why I made you say it.
No!
A moment of levity before things get weird.
They aren't weirded already? No.
Well, at least we didn't find margarine. Then we could say we couldn't believe it wasn't butter. You know.
That was bad even
Anyways.
on your standards, Heather.
Standards? What standards?
That was
phenomenal. You cannot lubricate the hinges for this door because the hinges are not facing you or anywhere near you for that matter. This door is flush on both sides with the wall. The hinges are inside the room. This door opens inward.
Okay, then I guess we're gonna have to open it really, really slowly.
Considering it's a heavy door, I don't think the
Shut
really
up.
slowly part will be a problem.
It was worth a shot.
And I'm talking about extremely slow.
Define extremely slow, as in
You're going to be
painfully
here for
slow
2.5
or-
hours.
Painfully
God,
slow.
Jesus, no.
Yep. We're gonna be
into
here for
seconds.
days.
Can we not be?
Shut up. We're gonna...
You turn the key in the lock, and it gives you a satisfying click. And then you hear not tumblers, but you do hear a mechanism sort of hum to life on the other side as click, 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 click. Multiple sort of reinforcement mechanisms trigger and withdraw, and the door slowly begins to swing open on its own.
Oh. I guess I didn't need to push it.
I don't like that.
And there were so many locks, too.
That's my point. I don't like that.
It's like a vault door. The fuck?
I mean, at least we had the key and we didn't have to, you know, try to force our way in. Because
We
that
just
wouldn't have
prayed-
gone
I mean,
nowhere.
yeah.
Can we just hope that that thing doesn't close on us?
Yeah.
Now that you say that,
What do you want from me? I'm being pessimistic.
but it gives you an idea. Alright. Fuck. Somebody
Maybe-
should stay out here with the key. Possibly. Now that you bring that up.
Yep.
Pat, you're going in, obviously, because you're good with... Well, you're the best with the machines, more than us.
I need Atlas with me as well.
Yep. Atlas, do you want me to give you the parts?
Yeah, I'll take them.
Okay, keep in mind, mine's a bit heavy.
Atlas has Atlas, doesn't she?
Yes,
Atlas
yes.
does, in fact, have Atlas.
Atlas does have Atlas.
They just kind of hold their arms out like, I'm strong.
Oh,
Okay, so,
the bean.
alright, you take mine. Here's Soph and Rav's. Celine, you're staying here in the doorway with me, but I want you to focus your attention inside. Okay?
Okay.
I'll take the key, and she'll hold out her hand to Pat. If something goes south, we unlock the door, we get you two out.
Sounds good. Passes the key.
Okay.
Okay. Patrick, you and Atlas step into the room.
Yep.
Go ahead and both of you roll me a notice. No danger sense. This is just to see what has changed here.
And to remember that my voice has +2.
Lucky.
RTDs gives me notice too. I'm sorry.
And I still roll a 2.
At least you rolled the right number this time.
Yes.
The two of you look around the room, and you notice that, first and foremost, that the room has been cleaned out. You remember Rav had mentioned before that there were bloodied tools when he had looked through the slit in the door. A machete and some other implements that were kind of on a table off to the side. That table has been cleaned off. So whoever had been here removed the evidence or the implements with which they had probably tortured Blaster. They didn't bother to clean up the blood, though. And you do see some of it still smeared on the table. It looks like this may have been where it was done.
Jesus.
That's pretty bad.
That's not the only thing that you see blood on, though. As you step into the room and you now have a proper look at the floor, around the central pillar, the load-bearing support pillar for this entire building, there is drawn in blood the hunter's symbol.
Holy shit.
Atlas kind of frowns at it.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh, that's the thought. How recent is the blood? Is it dry?
It is dry.
I want to carve it, but I don't want to carve it.
There is one other thing in the room that wasn't there the first time you were here.
What's that?
Another door. Set into the stone wall, away from where you know the river is, where the mill itself is running, or rather where the water wheel is running, where the engine is situated. On the opposite side of the house from that, towards what you assume would be like the sheer face of kind of the rocky outcropping that this house is built on top of, is a door set into that stone, also made out of steel, carved into the steel itself is a shoddy warded eye and a pair of wings.
That's not good.
You hear the engine that runs the mill and the water wheel start to sputter again. The lights dim very quickly, almost plunging the room into darkness, flickering at the cusp of going out entirely as the engine sputters and starts to die.
Oh, we gotta replace that.
Yep, quick.
He's gonna start working on it.
Atlas will help.
That particular door also has a lock, but the most unusual part of that door is that the door itself does not have a knob. It doesn't have a handle. It has no mechanism for pulling it open. It also doesn't appear to have hinges entirely, at least not the ones that you can see. But there is a tiny sliver of a gap between that solid plate and the floor. And in addition to that, you do see where a handle would have been welded. There just isn't one. Either it's been removed or they never bothered to put it on.
Yes.
Atlas is gonna keep an eye on that door.
Okay. The door is behind where you need to work, so are you going to let Patrick do all the work?
Can they glance periodically?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Okay. The two of you set to work. This is going to be a series of mechanics rolls as you try to stop this engine from fully dying and keep the water wheel going so that the tower maintains its power and doesn't go out, and take the network down with it. So,
That's not good if it does.
it's not good. So, you guys go ahead and roll me your mechanics, please. Difficulty here, just for stabilizing what you've got, is a 3. This is not a... Just to be clear, this is not an average between the two of you, and so both of you must hit the difficulty, and it's going to scale up as you go.
I'm boosting.
What you boosting with?
Or no, reroll.
Okay.
I will reroll with Handyman.
Okay, go ahead and reroll. Okay. You both hit the difficulty as you start disassembling part of the engine and swapping parts out carefully, taking turns as you work. You are able to stabilize it and stop it from sputtering. It's still very low power. You still have a lot of work left to do. Go ahead and give me your next mechanics. The difficulty here is a 4.
Dichotomy? Did I break it? Oh, there we
There
go.
it goes.
No, dichotomy is just having a seizure. Okay, both of you hit the difficulty. You set to work making your way through replacing the parts that you know are falling or failing effectively. There are times where you have to shut it down for about 10 seconds, swap a part out, start it back up again. And fortunately, the water wheel still has enough momentum that it's able to continue powering the tower even while the engine is down, which you suspect is probably one of the only reasons that it has maintained itself as long as it has. As you take off one of the belts and find that that belt is so worn through that you can pull it apart with just a little bit of force. You replace the belts, you replace some of the piston caps, you let the engine start again, and you wait for the water wheel to maintain some speed. And then you go again. Last difficulty, last roll for you. Difficulty is a 6. At least one of you needs to hit this difficulty in order for this to be successful. As you start to swap in the heavy parts that you had carried in.
Atlas will boost.
What does it have to be? A 7?
6.
A 6?
Atlas, you want to boost? What are you boosting with?
I'm going to boost as well.
They will boost with my dad taught me mechanics.
Okay. And Patrick, what are you boosting with?
Handyman.
Okay. You've burned that aspect. It takes you a moment as you swap those heavier parts in, and for a second, the engine does not start back up. You kind of feel your heart climb up into your throat as you're afraid that whatever you had done didn't work. And then it sputters back to life. The lights dim all the way down and then flare up, and the water wheel kicks back on and reaches its steady speed.
We did it.
Atlas will exhale and give Patrick a fist bump.
Returns it. Can you test it by sending Gwen a text message?
Or
Okay.
what do you send?
That we fixed it up and that it should be good to go.
A message sends. You see the little check mark that indicates that it was delivered.
It works.
Wait.
Roll me a notice with danger sense, please.
Not sweet.
Not sweet at all.
Oof.
I'm taking the 6.
We're the same.
We both got the same.
As both of you finish, you step back. Patrick, you send the message, and both of you hear behind you the softest sound of metal on metal.
Uh-oh. He's
Oh,
gonna turn around and look.
We gotta go.
The door itself isn't open, but you notice that the tiny, very, very tiny peephole in the door is slid open. You don't see anything in the darkness on the other side, but that peephole is open.
Is anyone in there?
Why?
Oh my god.
Dude, please.
Atlas is grabbing Patrick and trying to drag him away.
Why is Patrick turning into every white stereotype? Hello? Is anyone there?
Patrick, will you please roll me a random?
God damn it.
Actually, Atlas, you roll me one too.
Oh.
It'll be fine.
Will
It'll
it?
be okay. I think.
It's
Oh my god!
It's not okay.
god. Okay.
Instantly, it's not okay.
You want to know what makes this? Do you want to know what makes this even worse?
Oh, shit.
Button.
Your luck is tied, which means something else has to
No.
break the tiebreaker.
No.
Oh.
Senti, I thought you left me. Oh.
Wow, guys. Wow.
My heart
so
is going
screwed.
so fast.
I'm so glad I took that.
Kyle.
I'm so very happy I took the gummy when I did.
Kyle, I blame you.
This is your Atlas. Isn't this the second one of yours
I
for this
don't- I
particular
don't- I
particulars? Is it the second or third?
I want you to shut.
I just want an answer.
It's my second.
Okay.
Leave the baby alone. I am extremely giggly. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Your GM is still the queen of rolling 2 in one episode in one single session.
You know that I'm going to GM again for you before you GM
Night's
for me,
young.
right?
No, I GM for you on Friday. Abby.
I've consigned Abby to death. It's fine.
No,
Wow.
I object.
Sorry, looking for something.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Unfortunately, she has to.
Patrick, you do get a response. It's very soft.
Oh, fuck.
Nope.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Nope.
no.
I'm out.
What the actual
Fuck.
fuck?
Oh, no. Oh, shit.
I'm out.
Oh, this is so bad.
I gotta go, guys. My Uber's here. I'll see you later.
The peephole slams shut.
Oh, fuck.
Are you guys done? Is everything all right? What
Nope.
the hell was that sound?
We're leaving. We're leaving. Patrick.
We're getting
Patrick.
out of here. That was not my fault.
Yeah?
Atlas
What
is just
happened?
shoving him towards the
We're
door.
going.
I have
Violet's gonna
concerns.
give them a wide berth. Come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Out, out, out. Are we closing and locking this door behind us?
And we're breaking the lock.
I don't think that's a
key
good
in the lock.
idea in
I
case
don't
we
think
have
that's
to
a good
fix
idea.
the thing.
Yeah, just lock it.
Yeah, just lock it, but we're taking the key. You bet your
Fine.
ass we're taking the key.
What the hell was that noise?
Yeah, what was with the...
Weird ass music box.
Things changed inside.
Define changed.
Rav and Soph mentioned bloodied weapons. They're gone. But the blood is not. There was a symbol of the hunter in blood. And there's a new door. That should lead to nothing. Apparently it doesn't.
Wait, was that the sound of the...
Can Atlas roll an insight to try and figure out what that was?
You can. It's going to be a very high difficulty, but you can.
That is a very high
actually,
difficulty.
More specifically, could they roll with gut feeling to see if it was, like, real or an illusion?
Sure.
That's +2. Ooh.
Atlas. It was real and it was not. You feel like you're in that almost dreamlike state that you had been in when you guys had crossed through the area near the house. As if time was stretching out or contracting or you're not sure what around you. And it was sort of like you were stumbling through a nightmare.
Interesting. Whatever that thing was, it was not real, but it was real. You guys remember when we walked through the fog, right?
Yeah.
Same feeling.
What the hell?
Atlas, you still feel it right now, at this
Oh.
moment. This isn't something that you felt before. That was the trigger for the feeling that is now persisting.
I still feel it now. Do you guys feel anything weird?
Now that it has been pointed out, you guys notice it as well.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Someone check the time on their phone.
Whose phones are still not dead? Whose phones are not dead?
Mine's not.
No,
A bunch
we
of you
had
shut your
them
phones
turned
off.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, yeah.
Can we risk turning our phones back on?
I'll turn on mine. You guys leave yours off.
Okay.
So that will turn on her phone to see what I don't know. What time is it?
You go to turn your phone on and it's dead.
It's battery's out, but it had half when we were... Oh no.
Something draining our phone power again?
might be this place.
We should probably get back to the others.
Yeah, let's go. Come on. So we're gonna head back upstairs where Soph and Rav are.
Speaking of Soph and Rav, let's cut over to them real quick. So while this is going on downstairs, upstairs, you guys are hanging out. Rav, you're still pressing your shield over the hatch. Soph, where are you in the room? What are you doing?
Oh, Rabbit asked for help.
Yeah, they're sitting next to the hatch, holding it down.
Okay. Let me have the two of you roll me a luck, please.
Okay.
What could go wrong?
Hey.
Don't say that.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay, so if we hear some wrestling down there, you want to head down there?
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I can hold this thing on my own.
Yeah, I
Both
got
of
your
you,
back.
please roll me a notice with danger sense.
I don't think either of us have danger sense.
And just a notice is fine.
Let's go.
Soph, as you're talking to Rav, you hear very, very faintly from below. Somebody is climbing the wooden ladder, or something is climbing the wooden ladder underneath you.
Oh no. Oh no, something's climbing up here.
Both hands on the door, pressing down. What is it?
I don't know.
You feel someone or something start to push against the underside of the trapdoor. Both of you, please roll me your physique.
I'm assuming we can't stack, right?
Not yet. You guys stacked very shortly before you had come inside.
Will this be endurance or anything?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Something presses against the bottom of the door and you hold it shut. You hear a soft grunting from inside. It does not sound like it had issued from a human throat. It's sort of guttural, gravelly, almost hissing or rasping. It pushes again against you. Please roll me another physique.
Brad just looks over at Soph with a
Oh.
worried expression on his face.
It's going to re-roll.
Let's go, Rav.
The whatever it is pushes again. You feel yourself slip a little bit, but you're able to keep it held down. You hear another sort of irritated hiss from underneath the trapdoor. You hear of claws on the underside of the wood.
A deeply worried look.
It attempts to push one more time. Give me one more physique, please.
Go, Soph.
You feel the strain in your muscles as you, one final time, hold that door shut with everything you have. It shudders for a moment. Finally, whatever is on the other side descends back down the ladder.
You need to
Soph
hurry
is
up.
gonna slowly exhale. I do not want to know whatever the fuck that was.
I don't either. I hope they're almost done in there.
Me too.
As everyone else rejoins you, the sound of whatever had been below you fades into nothing as whatever it is seems to move off or at least stop moving. Everybody rejoins Soph and Rav in the main room. What do you do?
All right. Good news. Bad news. So those tools you said you saw underneath last time, Rav?
Yeah.
Atlas and Pat didn't see any sign of them. Good news.
I want that machete.
Sorry. man.
Yeah. Good news. You guys got it fixed up, yeah?
It's stable for now. Should be fine.
Uh-huh. Do you want to tell them about that feeling?
Before you go into that,
No.
be careful. There's something under here. It just walked away, but Soph and I had a hell of a time keeping it out of here.
Atlas will look at Soph.
Oh,
It
You're-
has claws.
Oh.
Oh, great. You remember how we felt in the fog, right?
Yeah.
We're getting that same feeling now.
Oh, I don't like that.
So if this is now something that you have detected.
Oh no.
don't bother with your phone. If it had half a charge like mine, it's probably dead. Tried to turn mine back on just to check the time, and it's out.
That's great.
That being said, you guys good for getting the fuck out of here?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Well, this place has been changed, right? Maybe we can find some other clues about who was in here. You guys want to take a look around?
It'll
And
have
then,
to
yes,
be a quick look around.
Yeah, there was another door downstairs too, from what Pat and
What?
Atlas were saying. Yeah. Violet will look for Pat or Atlas to explain.
One is having a time, the other one had to step away for a moment, so we'll give them
Oh,
just
dear.
a sec.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Atlas will just do like a vague recap about the sign of the Reaper and then the peephole opening in the music box.
Oh, that does not sound fantastic.
Nope.
More monsters,
That's
yay.
fine. As much as I appreciate wanting to look around, we've done what we came here to do. I think we should go. We've already cut it close tonight with the town and everything.
I vote for leaving.
Your call,
too.
boss. Your call, boss lady. Just Gwen wanted us to find out who's behind all this, and I figure there's more stuff here to go through.
Okay, but what about... She'll look down to the trapdoor. That thing.
It's gone away for now. Soph and I can hold it. It was a little touch and go, but between the two of us, we hold it.
Yeah, we got it. We can keep it secure.
Okay, if we're gonna take a look around, let's make it quick.
Yeah, and then absolutely, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, especially because
Please.
as I was closing the door, I think I heard Slendyfoot, so... Alright, come on, Eagle Eyes.
Okay, you
What?
guys are going to take a look around and see if you can find anything that's useful.
Something
Clues.
that might point us into the direction of, you know, who specifically is here. Like, maybe we can get some info on who we're dealing with. In
Okay.
terms of, like, we know it's a club kid, obviously.
That's going to be an investigate.
Yeah.
Those of you who are investigating the main room, please go ahead and roll for me.
Oh. With my measly 1,
Right.
I will do what I can. See, I'm useless.
Good crit. Positive attitude. Positive attitude.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm useless.
You're doing great.
No one's useless. I
Useless at investigation.
We'll wait for Patrick, because he's doing things, too.
Is anybody else investigating?
Soph and Rav are still busy at the door.
If someone wants to swap places at the door, Soph can look around.
You know what?
I
I'll do
don't
it.
think I have the physique for that, but I can surely help.
Don't worry about it. I can switch out if you want to take a small break and look around.
Yeah, Violet got it. Remember that time we held that door? That was
Oh,
great.
hell yeah.
I am well aware that I can pick people up and hold things out. Point is, we sure about this?
Yeah, it's fine.
Let me
Let's
just take a
let
look.
Soph stretch their legs. Yeah,
You guys didn't see anything, did you?
not really.
See
Violet's
no
gonna go
hurt.
join Rav.
Alright, Soph is gonna take a look around. Not that my investigate is very good, but I may as well try. There we go, yep.
You
Hey,
made
you
an
rolled
attempt.
better than me.
An attempt was made.
I have
Stretch your legs out. You know, get your arms all limbered up.
To give Patrick another moment.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys. Great job getting the mission done. That's a win for us. That's huge.
Are we getting
Being able to-
respiration?
Yes, we are.
Yay!
If it's allowed.
Yep, go ahead.
What I missed?
Thank you, Rev.
Ow,
Thank you,
fuck, I
Rob.
hit my mic.
Rav is giving you
Thank
another
you, Rav.
respiration.
Huzzah.
We are investigating. If you're looking around, seeing if you can find anything that would give you clues as to who or which club kids this was perpetrated by, you may go ahead and give me an investigate.
My investigate is 2.
Better than most people.
Yep.
Does anybody want to boost or use their Raspiration?
No, I'm holding on to that.
What do
Yeah.
we have to beat or roll?
Yeah.
For something small, well, we'll put it this way: a 3 will give you kind of a bronze rank clue. A 5
Okay.
will give you kind of a silver rank clue, and a 7 or better will give you a gold rank, if that
Okay.
translates. So the usefulness of the clue you get will scale up as the value goes up.
I don't trust re-rolling Atlas will boost.
Okay, what do you want to boost with?
Connect the dots?
Okay, go ahead and boost.
Thank
Very
you.
nice.
Anyone else going to boost or re-roll? Okay. Soph, you find virtually nothing. You see a lot of things that had belonged to club kids. You still see a lot of it has been kind of cleared out, like the wrappers and things. You can see where the sleeping bags had been. And you do see that kind of shoved into the corner is just mostly a pile of garbage, like actual garbage. More candy wrappers, junk food, old clothes that were sort of shoved off to the side. And it still, to you, looks just more detritus of club kids. Celine, you see much the same.
Yep.
As do you, Violet. Patrick and Atlas, the two of you are kind of looking around as well. And away from sort of this pile of club kid leavings, you find a small backpack in the corner. Or more particularly, Patrick, you locate the backpack. As the two of you are looking over the contents of that backpack, Atlas, you pull from it what looks like a crumpled up jacket, tucked into the very, very bottom, a very thin sort of a jacket with a patch on the shoulder. That patch is what looks like a detonating flashbang over the word collision.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. What did I? What happened?
We pulled out a jacket
Huh?
that is from Team Collision.
Atlas doesn't say anything, they just kind of hold the jacket up for everyone to see.
Oh.
Shit.
How big is it?
Oh, fuck.
The patch?
How
It's
big
not-
is the jacket?
The jacket, it's not super big. It's like a medium or a large.
So not a big person wearing it.
No, definitely not.
I have a stretch to make.
Mhm.
Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say Atlas knows Monkey Wrench's size, probably, but we found him, so eh.
You did find Monkey Wrench. You knew that this was not the style of jacket that Monkey Wrench wore. And that Monkey Wrench was in that jacket when he died.
Process of elimination, can they see if it's blasters?
This jacket does not look to be Blaster's. Blaster's kind of a bigger kid. Kind of not short, but sort of stockier build, taller, kind of broad-shouldered. This jacket is too small for Blaster.
Does anyone know if Cold Shot was ever on Team Collision?
If who? Cold shot?
Cold Shot, yeah. Hot Shot's
I-
sister.
Yeah, I have no clue.
That seems like something we could ask Gwen.
Yeah, if we can get our phones to work.
They work.
Well, yours
Oh,
does.
Your phones are dead.
Well, I haven't checked mine yet.
I haven't either, but I was told not to.
Just in case.
No, yeah, it makes perfect sense. So we get out of here, boss lady.
Let's take it with us. We can see if Gwen can give us some more info. If we can narrow down at least one of the Damn, I'm so mad it's collision. Did you guys find anything else?
I think just the jacket.
You didn't really find much else.
Now, how are we getting out of here?
Well, good question. We can either do this fast and loud or try to sneak our way back. However, there is a road.
Could always use that.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's my thought.
You mentioned Slenderfoot, right?
Yep. You and I heard it as we were shutting the door, I think.
Okay, you guys are gonna try to get back to the road.
Yep.
Alright.
Mhm.
With your mission from Gwen finished, you make your way back outside. As you step outside, the light in the woods is almost different. A low, almost twilight that doesn't really pierce the fog. The fog itself is thicker somehow, and it changes the lighting around you. And it makes it very hard to tell what time of day it is. You're not sure if it's morning or night. You're not sure if you're still in Redacre entirely, except for the fact that you know that you couldn't have teleported. Probably not out of Redacre, at least. But as you move out, you get that sensation again that you are being watched. Does everybody go outside? Or does somebody stick behind for a little while to keep the thing shut?
If allowed, Rav will hold it shut until everyone gets to the front door, and then he will move quickly but silently to the door.
So we'll stay with Rab because
We'll do it together.
so.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys let go, retreat through the door, shut it behind you, and out you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
If you want a marching order, I can give you one, I think.
Sure, let's get your marketing order.
Celine Pat up front. Brick Atlas mid. Sofrav back.
Okay. You set off into the woods. Why don't we go ahead and take a real quick 5 to 10 minute break? This seems like a good stopping point for a moment before we move on to the next leg. We will be right back.
Okie dokie.
But why would I need one?
Yeah, but I
I
had that
was-
plan in high school.
I always fantasized
same.
about taking over the world.
Most people use death notes for that when I was in high school.
I don't want to
Mm.
talk about it.
Oh, you were one of those kids?
I don't want to talk about it, Sammy.
I just had a plan for a secret organization and dividing the world up into different dictatorships that all reported to me.
This
Wow.
is being recorded, by the way. We're live again.
Yeah. Hi guys.
Hi, chat. Welcome to chaos.
Hi, chat.
Hi guys.
We're
Sure, it's
normal.
fine.
I have some behind the scenes.
We definitely weren't talking about world domination.
No, okay, Vic, to be completely honest, my FBI agent has probably been concerned for a long time. This is just one in
Oh,
many things.
Absolutely.
Also, they'd have known about it.
Absolutely.
They'd have known about it.
My FBI agent needs a couple of vacation days.
I did
Yeah,
a lot of
too.
research on plutonium and uranium in middle school.
I'm innocent.
Nah.
Hi,
I
NSA.
I should tell you guys what I did in college.
Yeah, let's probably
was
not.
only
Anyways, welcome back,
It
guys.
was really bad.
Here's Wonderwall.
Oh, okay,
So,
No! No!
so have it roll its notice or investigate, please, depending on whether or not it is hunting.
Oh no.
Mm.
Are you guys trying to sneak back to the road?
For now, let's say yes. We will make the attempt to sneak.
Please roll me your stealth.
I knew it.
Mhm. There's the thing. Mm-hmm.
That tracks.
Atlas is ready to leave.
I'm helping.
I'm gonna be real, you guys.
We know there's shit.
I don't know if you can
Mm.
boost enough.
Nom nom.
Probably not.
nom. I don't think you guys can boost. Your average is going to be a little too low.
Oh,
I
definitely.
can definitely re-roll.
What do we need to roll?
It rolled a
Stealth.
7.
I rolled an 8.
All of you need to
Your
roll an
whole
8.
group
Oh.
average needs to be over
Well,
a
shit.
7.
I'm re-rolling.
There's no way in hell I can hit a 7, so we're good.
I'm
We're
gonna
fine.
fucking try to help boost it.
I'm not gonna waste it to re-roll because we all know what's gonna happen if I re-roll it.
Yeah.
Oh, men. Oh, men.
No.
Ugh.
Nah, I want to re-roll.
You can. I am not going to. I'm going to be super, super duper honest with you.
Uh-huh.
You re-rolling is not going to bring your group average up.
Fuck.
Even if everyone here were to boost, which would guarantee an additional 12, it would not be enough to raise your collective average.
God damn it.
It's not
go
above a
ahead and
7.
burn go ahead and burn the fate.
I'm
No.
listening to the GM. I'm not listening to the evil eyeballs in this guy.
Wow. I'm just here to help.
No, you're not.
Not by telling
you're
me
not.
to burn my fate. That's not helpful. It's helpful to you.
Do we
I didn't say who
hear-
I was helping.
Exactly.
Do we hear how close it?
Nyeh.
Let's take a look. Have it roll its athletics, please.
Oh shit.
Has it noticed something?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys know the best part about if we have to run?
What?
We're not carrying the heavy shit anymore. Well, me and Pat aren't.
True.
No, but do remember that you're not on the road yet. You have to
I
get
do.
to the road.
Yep.
One of those situation aspects
You're at disadvantage.
You hear the cracking of branches as something starts hauling ass towards you. All of you hear this. I will not even make you roll a notice. It is not being stealthy. Are you?
Oh shit!
I have a stupid idea.
What is your stupid
What
idea?
is your stupid idea?
Do we have anything to draw with?
Draw
Pardon?
To draw a warded eye?
If you want to roll me a random, we can see if there's a stick that's suitable for the task. Unless you want to sacrifice a trank dart to it.
Were any of my utilities used?
I don't think so.
Okay. Which ones did you take? Since I couldn't choose last time.
You did choose. You guys had selected your equipment prior to leaving the session before.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 2 chip wires.
I don't want to waste a trank. I'm gonna risk it. Oh.
There is a good stick.
Yay! Steak.
What do you do?
Atlas is gonna hold, like, try and freaking. It's sprinting towards us, right?
It is hauling ass.
No time to talk. At mid-drawing, frantically on the ground, a giant warded eye, Atlas is gonna be like, everyone get in the center of this.
Okay. Atlas, roll me an athletics to see how quickly you draw that eye.
Can we stack?
You may now stack, yes.
Thank
Woo!
you.
Huzzah!
Haru!
Okay.
And stacked.
Yay.
What does it look like as Slenderfoot charges into the immediate area and runs into the wall that is provided by the warded eye?
As Slenderfoot charges into the area, it scrambles and it is on all fours with hands and fingers constantly breaking and flexing and tensing. And as it suddenly impacts against the barrier that would be a warded eye, you see as it gets close enough, it's almost an instinctive sudden terror as it recoils and spins away, almost scrambling backwards before circling around as if trying to find an edge. It is very close. It hasn't run away yet. It's a little hungry.
What the fuck?
How are all of you doing?
I feel like I have to roll. I'm not happy with this decision.
Being so close to it, you all can probably hear the constant rips and tears as skin and tendons and bones are breaking with this constant cracking sound, like snapping twigs or bristles as it moves. But it has been raining, so it's at least moist.
Oh,
Pass away.
oh,
Because
Yeah, I'm just gonna go pass away.
I have a question for the Slendy Foot.
Yes.
Is it trying to talk?
Right now, it
Why?
hasn't yet.
Okay.
Why?
I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
That
It
just
has
curious
not.
scares me.
It has not started to or tried to talk yet. I would say, should they roll a notice to see if they pick something up about it?
Can I?
Or have them roll
I
an
would love
insight.
to. I would love to roll an insight. It's not going to be the best, but we're going to give it a shot.
I still have to ask, am I rolling a will save?
I would. How terrified are you, Celine?
I don't fucking know yet. Oh, Lord.
Yes, Brick.
Come on, dearie, let's go. Hey.
Hey.
You're not screaming and running away, Celine, but oh boy.
There are eyes inside of the depths and darkness of its skull. Brick. This doesn't look like it's the same one that you guys injured before, or if it is, it's already repaired the damage.
That was kind of my thought, and that's what I was scared about. This thing hauled ass. Violet knows there's at least two. I don't like that.
There are. You
What's
guys
the
I
plan?
say at
Can't
least
stay here
because
forever.
there might be more. Huh, okay.
I'm gonna roll something for it real fast.
Go for it.
Uh-huh.
So, the element of surprise is not with us anymore. Or the element of stealth. Point taken. How far are we from the road? Can anybody see?
Those of you who want to try to find the road through the very thick fog may roll me an investigate at disadvantage.
I'm gonna try that. Why not?
Oh my god.
Weird. Oh god.
I'm taking the 3.
Do I even need to roll it again?
Do it.
Let's see if you get an omen, Soph. Roll again.
Come on, Soph.
I'm scared to roll.
It's okay.
Oh.
Brick's probably got it.
Oh, Rav's with me. Okay, I'm not alone here.
It's at disadvantage, so I only have that 3.
I mean,
Yeah, if it were with advantage, but you know, it is foggy.
Ah, well. At least it's not negative.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm merely talking about myself.
You guys cannot see the road from here. You vaguely remember the direction that you came from, but in this thick fog, even that is tough. You know that you need to walk away from the front porch directly back into the woods. You're not sure if you're going to get turned around in the mist, though.
That's the fear. Okay, we have options. Option 1. We haul ass for where I think the way the road is, and risk it. Problem is there's, you know, fog and everything, and now this thing. She gestures wildly towards the cracking bones and everything else. Or we make a break back for the house and deal with the thing inside and just try to hold it till this thing loses interest. I'll take votes. Make it quick, though.
Atlas is just holding the stick like a sword, and they're just staring at it, and they're like, I'm not sure we can run super fast in the mud.
We might be able to.
Well, you
Might.
did say there was a new door in the basement, right? Maybe it goes somewhere else.
Maybe not a good idea.
No, I would not trust
Yeah.
that door.
Yeah, let's not.
Oh, hey, Atlas, good job with the ward. This thing's...
Shake you thumbs up.
Okay, we need to think of something then. I do not want to have to try and outrun that thing.
We're eventually going to run into it. Running is kind of the only option aside from going back in there.
If we wait too much longer, it's gonna scream at us and it's gonna try and provoke
Exactly.
us or scare us. I'm gonna try one thing. Rav is gonna try something. He's gonna pull out his flashlight and aim it directly at Slenderfoot. See if that does anything. I doubt it, but worth a shot.
You notice that your flashlight's very dim, Rav.
Oh no.
Bitch.
Does Slenderfoot give a shit about being flashed?
No.
Phrasing.
I know what I
Intentional.
said.
Why are we phrasing shit like this tonight, you guys?
Because we need the laughs.
You know, it has a feeling that something is nearby, right?
It knows what it heard.
It is going to, as it's moving and as it's trying to circle around the edges of the ward that they're standing against, can it do something?
What does it want to do?
It wants to try to sing.
No.
If there's something nearby,
No,
it
thank
can
you.
make it run. And
No,
when they
thank-
run, they can be caught.
No, thank you.
Does anyone have foam?
Yes.
So I get to sing?
You may attempt to
Shove it in
sing
his fucking
first.
mouth.
It's not immediately. Do you want to step out of the ward to do that?
You can't
No.
reach it from where you are.
No.
Attempt your
Okay.
sing.
Okay.
Everybody, please roll me a will save.
I have concerns.
Do we get
Does Indomitable take effect?
jinx?
This is a fear effect, yes.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Okay, so
I need to reroll that.
I would
if you
recommend.
I would
If you boost, it boosts.
Oh shoot.
Go.
I'm on a 6. Okay.
Okay.
Baxter.
Oh no.
Baxter.
Patrick.
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 Rolling.
Hold on.
Hold
I working on it.
Holy
Can I-
fuck, Atlas.
Atlas is just glaring at this thing.
Can I re-roll with hold the line?
You can, but Patrick, I will also point out what your voice ability gives you.
I've done this
Oh.
a couple of times tonight.
Never mind. I'm not.
I
Gonna
was
do
just
it.
gonna.
That still doesn't meet the difficulty. You're gonna need to re-roll,
Your difficulty is a 4.
but you should be rolling at a 5 and not a 2.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh, I have a respiration. Fuck.
There.
You may use your respiration.
Okay. Okay, please. Please, dichotomy, I beg of you. I will do anything.
Don't say you'll do anything. I'll hold you to it.
He will hold you to it.
Oh, come the fuck on with this!
Can they boost?
No,
You-
they reroll.
You did use your
Ah.
respiration to give you advantage, which means that if you want to, you can burn a fate to re-roll again. You would be able
Oh.
to re-roll with advantage, so you could roll twice and take the better of the two, throwing out your old rolls.
I don't know what works here.
Well, let's see.
There's no self-preservation.
You've already used Mortified but Fortified. Well, you could re-roll with Mortified but Fortified.
Oh, I can. I only used it to boost.
Yes, you did.
Okay. Yep. I will reroll with that. I will reroll.
You can roll twice and take the better of the two.
Okay. Okay.
Keep going.
One more.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
no.
What is the fear effect that hits Soph?
Oh shit.
It is an uncontrollable fear response to flee. The singing fear effect, you're grasped and kind of surrounded by and need to get away from this gasping, wheezing scream that tries to beg and claw at you. Roll a 1d4. Whatever number corresponds to a cardinal direction, you just start booking.
Oh, fuck.
Did anyone catch Soph before
Be-
they run out?
It will be contested athletics after a notice to see them sprint.
How do I roll?
Rab is aware what this thing
1d4
can
in here?
do, so he's kind of watching out for it, but yeah, okay.
It is !random space 1d4.
So that is west.
West for you sprints you back towards the house. But it's still going to be contested athletics for everyone and everything trying to catch you.
Yep.
First, Soph, please roll me your athletics.
Oh, dear.
Sprinting?
Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shite.
Sophia's fast and strong.
I can't catch her. I'm not stacking athletics.
Everyone, impact first. Please roll me your notice to catch Soph hauling ass away from you.
Is this Dinger?
I'll say yes, it is Danger.
Yay, Dinger.
Oh.
Oh, brick.
I know. I might have been one of the few that could actually keep up to him.
Hang on. Hey, I can point it out.
Celine, you can spot Soph. Book it.
Fuck. Rav! Brick! Soph! Me!
So
That's
I'll
a
roll
point.
its athletics.
You roll its athletics, yes.
It's in range, man.
Oh, dear.
It's right behind Soph.
Oh, no.
No,
Is
thank
it able
you.
to? Is it able to grapple?
No, thank you.
It is not that close.
Bless. Bless the gods.
Okay, you guys have been alerted that Soph has started to haul ass away. Those of you who are going to chase Soph may roll me your athletics. Anyone else?
I don't know if they can do it
I-
now, but would Atlas be able to shoot a trank at Slenderfoot?
I will say that by the time you guys have been alerted to it, Slenderfoot is already on the move. And so, with a moving target, probably not.
Okay. They will go after Soph. Nope,
Oi.
never mind.
Patrick, you are also running?
Yep.
Okay, y'all have fun.
No, please.
Look, I just want to take a bite, okay?
No!
Oh, please.
Not
no.
allowed.
But just think,
No.
with how low Soph's will is, if
No.
Slenderfoot gets them in a grapple, then they're going to be
Not
able
allowed.
to fight.
Not allowed.
All it
And
needs
then-
to do is just bite and then it'll fuck off.
No.
No, I'd prefer it not bite, so thank you very much.
I'm having really weird deja vu already. What the fuck?
Let me
You
ask
too?
a question to Slenderfoot real quick.
Oh, thank you.
You notice, actually, Slenderfoot, roll me a notice at disadvantage because you're kind of focused on the one in front of you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
It doesn't realize its long knob is here.
It does not at the moment.
Rabby yelling at it? 'Cause he
No.
wants to actually
No.
No.
No, no. No.
No.
Absolutely
No.
the fuck not.
Absolutely not. No.
This is also not the one that had the long knob.
Oh.
I mean-
no.
You could still yell at it if you wanted to.
Please
That's what
don't.
Violet was checking earlier. Is if it's yeah.
There are two that you know of.
Uh huh.
Oh.
So for now, it is not aware of the creatures around it and is focused on Soph, who is still very slightly ahead of it, as you are hauling ass back and away from the road. Or rather, as you were hauling ass back into the woods, and oh goodness, it's so muddy. Those of you who are
Soph.
still continuing to run, first, Soph, please roll me your athletics at disadvantage. This is for Soph.
Oh dear.
Slenderfoot, if you would roll me yours.
Oh no.
No,
It's-
thank you.
Just to be fair, it is also at disadvantage. It doesn't matter.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
No, thank you. I'd like to go home, please.
It just wants to bring you home
No.
together.
No, thank you.
But Soph, don't you want to become?
No, thank you. No,
Slenderfoot,
thanks.
please roll me a grapple.
No!
Thank you.
Everyone else will have the opportunity to deal with things in a moment. One thing at a time.
How far away is Rav?
Oh,
No,
scheisse.
thank you.
Soph, you may roll me your physique or your athletics to try to break the grapple before it takes hold. Your difficulty is an 8.
You
Well,
can do it.
Hey.
They narrowly manage to wiggle free of your long and awful limbs, Slenderfoot.
I have a question.
Yes.
Soph is terrified of it. Would she be at disadvantage? She successfully was feared.
They.
No.
They.
Fuck.
Sorry, I apologize. They were successfully feared.
Fuck.
I would say yes. You
No.
God
are
damn it.
at disadvantage. Go ahead and roll again for me.
This is mean.
Suck on that!
Let's go. Let's see if Slenderfoot might want to reroll. It's going to just try. At the moment, it's just sort of starting to wrap around them.
Okay.
So you've got fingers and hands and limbs trying to wrap around you, but it's not grappling you yet. It's not able to get in that firm, lovely, tender hug.
No, thank you.
It
Those-
probably feels really gross.
Those of you giving chase may now roll your athletics to catch up, as Slenderfoot and Soph have
disadvantage, right?
stopped. Yes, you are still at disadvantage.
Selena's still behind, right?
I'm about to start running. I don't have the athletics to catch up, though, I can tell you that.
I guess I'm keeping the 6.
Math.
See? I no stack athletics, I stack stealth.
So if Slenderfoot wants to snack
Oh,
on you,
come on.
Damn.
Dang.
Go, Atlas!
I want it's disadvantage.
Oh, you're right, fuck.
That's fucking
That's
unfortunate.
so fucking messed up.
I just look at it longingly.
It's just sitting there taunting you.
It's so mean.
oh man.
You guys are sprinting up, but you have not caught up yet as you see Soph and Slenderfoot stop as it is trying to grapple Soph, and Soph has they have thus far managed to kind of wiggle free, but it is still trying to wrap around them in a very tight, warm embrace.
No, no thanks. I would
It's-
like to
A slightly hungry one.
where do I
It's
where do
kind
I
of like
cancel this subscription?
it's kind of like partially rehydrated.
Never
Why?
say that again.
Why?
Oh my
Uh-uh.
God. Moisturize me.
Stop it.
Oh.
I used that joke way too much this weekend. No.
I physically recoiled. Oh my god. Anyway.
We gotta have some levity, because this is awful.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm just drinking my tea and pretending everything's okay.
Everything
That's
will
all we
be
can
okay.
do.
Just become with it.
No.
All right. Soph, please roll me another will save to see if you can break free of the fear effect.
Oh, come on.
Don't think that's quite enough.
No.
No, I didn't think so either.
Okay, so,
Yes.
real quick, will you roll me a random, please?
Sure. Sure, I can do that.
Roll again.
Uh-oh.
So if I believe in you.
Roll again.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Aren't you tired of being afraid?
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Let me help you.
Oh no 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 no
Oh
no.
no.
No 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 no.
Oh no.
So
Oh please.
How you doing, Soph?
Oh, I'm great. I'm great. I'm great. I'm great.
You're the only one that hears that.
Of course I am.
Slenderfoot.
Yeah.
What you doing, buddy?
Grapple.
Roll.
Tasty, tasty, nom nom.
How far
No.
away is Rav?
You are not quite close enough to well, you are about 2 range bands out. So, go ahead and roll me your athletics or physique at disadvantage, please.
It is going to try re-rolling.
All right.
It is going to re-roll with I can become with you.
No. No, I hate it.
Go ahead and reroll.
Oh dear.
No.
Oh.
No. Fuck. No.
So if you could boost.
If you boost, you will evade.
Oh,
It
God.
re-rolled and thus it cannot boost.
Fuck. I don't know what I can boost with.
You could boost with the last Olympian.
I could. Yeah. I'll boost with that.
Okay, go ahead and burn your fate. How many do you have left?
2.
That's what I thought. Okay. So if you are still avoiding it locking onto you, it's still a tangle of limbs around you as it's trying to stop you from wiggling. And so you're not able to move yet, but you are not grappled.
Oh, thank fuck.
Those of you who are giving chase, please roll me another athletics. Let's see if you get there. Again, athletics with disadvantage. A 5 or better will get you into range.
Dual 5s, let's go.
I got a 4 either
Us.
way.
I got a 6. Let's go.
Celine, you are still 2 range bands behind everybody else.
Yeah, I figured.
All right, Patrick, you're 1 range band back. Atlas, Brick, and Rav, you are within a range band now. You guys have a moment to act. What do you do?
Tell me we can hit it.
You can attempt to hit it, yes.
Yeah, Raz, he's so struggling with this thing to get away. And he's just gonna run up and bash the shit out of it.
Okay, Rav, go ahead and give me a fight, please. Slenderfoot, go ahead and roll me a notice.
Okay.
Fate. Slenderfoot, you notice you are able to defend yourself.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Since it's kind of wrapped around Soph, can it defend itself by seeing if this new thing will hit its meal and make its meal stop moving?
Fuck.
You,
Oh, no.
you do not have self-grappled, so no.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Unless you want to try to redirect that hit altogether, but that, I'm going to say no.
Okay. It is going to dodge with athletics.
Jesus.
What does it look like when it dodges?
It almost just very similar to how the other one sort of stretched and reached up. This one almost tries to step around and over and away from the blow as it circles around this thing that it has been chasing. It
So-
still wants to eat.
So it still stays in threat range of Soph.
Yes. Why is it going to leave its meal?
Noted.
I would like to stop being referred to as a meal, please.
I mean, if you
Okay,
would just
snack.
become with it, then it
No.
would call you something else.
No,
No.
thank you to all of that.
No.
I'd like this monster to stay in your head, please.
Unfortunately, it's here.
Nah.
Deeply unfortunate.
This is the, I would kind of argue, not the most fucked up one.
No, probably
I'm
not.
afraid. I'm so afraid.
Okay. Rav, you have taken attack. Brick and Patrick, both of you are also in range to be able to do something. Do either of you do anything? Atlas, you are as well.
I'm gonna throw a foam grenade.
All right. Roll me your shoot. Slenderfoot, roll me your dodge.
Well, shite.
Okay, so
Yeah, there's no way I can do that.
Yeah.
I need you to also roll me your dodge. So no, I need you to roll me your notice with disadvantage first.
Oh, shite.
You notice. You may now roll me your whatever you're going to use to dodge this projectile. Also with disadvantage.
GM, can I DM you a question?
Sure. It's not hard to dodge this thing. Patrick kind of flung it, and it's just sort of flying off to the side. The foam canister hits the ground and splashes, so if it covers the bottom of your pants.
Ugh, come on.
My bad.
Now you've got foam leggies.
Patrick, you're scrubbing my boots clean when we get back.
Okay.
Snap out of it, Soph. Come on.
The foam does not reveal the cake.
Torpedo!
Sammy. Not Ivy.
I told you I wasn't sober for this.
God dang it.
So that was Rav, and that was Patrick. Atlas, do you do anything?
Well, let me phrase it this way. If they were to shoot Slenderfoot with the trank, how close is Rav and Soph?
They're both kind of right up on it.
Okay.
Give me a free takeout meal.
No.
No!
Dear gods. It's always Rav and Soap.
It's almost like one of you has terrible will.
Who could that be? Not me.
I have no idea.
I've never seen that +2 will in my life.
Oh, honey,
Uh-huh.
there's been worse.
It's okay. For a long time, I had a 0 in my will. Okay, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so, dude, I'm so scared.
Why do you think I took a gummy?
What do you want to do, Atlas?
They're gonna have to try and shoot.
All right, go ahead and take your shot.
Crossbow gives +1.
Mm-hmm.
Dichotomy. Okay.
Slendy, if you could go ahead and roll me your dodge.
Damn it. Oh, damn it!
It's not with style, so I'm not going to make Rav and Soph roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Brick. Actually, Alice, did you have anything else you wanted to try to do?
No, never mind.
Brick, what do you want to do? You're here.
Can I hold turn?
Sure.
Alright, holding turn.
Okay. Celine, go ahead and give me another athletics. If you get...
Disadvantage, right?
You are still at disadvantage. A 6 or better will bring you all the way here. A 4 or better will bring you about a range band back.
Okay.
Yay.
I'm just a range band back.
So you're close. You're not quite here yet, but you can see everything going on.
Okay.
Soph, go ahead and roll me another will save to try to break the fear effect. How many rounds does the stinging last?
This will be the last.
Question.
Yes.
Can I boost because Rav said torpedo to try to snap them out of it?
I will allow you to boost after the fact.
Okay.
Or that difficulty was a 4.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
It's a night, ladies and gentlemen.
So, I'm not gonna lie, I thought the cackling was Aubrey for a hot second.
No. No.
That is the laugh of panic.
No.
Oh my god.
So I have a question. Usually it would be fading, but that's a crit fail.
Are you gonna re-roll that? You only have 2 fate left.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll that.
Why?
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
anyways, I'm gonna reroll that with torpedo instead of boosting with it.
That would be wise. Oh, go ahead and reroll.
I cannot breathe right now. Okay, that's something.
Okay, Soph, you can act now.
Oh, so I can get the fuck away from this thing?
You can try to get away from it. You're still at disadvantage for moving around, mostly because it's muddy, but also because you're still scared for the moment. You can try to move away. So athletics at disadvantage.
Okay. And obviously, very obviously sprinting. They're trying so hard.
Okay, so that's the 7. Mr. Foot, you may also roll the contested athletics to try to keep Soph in range.
I think Soph stays in range.
You are still in range of it. What do you do now, Slendy?
Grapple.
Go ahead and roll it. Soph?
It's physique or athletics, right?
Right. Soph, you're still at disadvantage in the mud.
Shit.
Oh.
Of fucking
Of course, of course.
Fucking course! Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
Bro, what
know,
the fuck?
That's
There is one
mean.
good thing, is that you rolled the 7 for your lowest. So,
That still hurts.
yeah, it does.
All right, you are still within range. It is still trying to wrap around you. It has not gotten a lock on you, though.
Thank fuck for that.
Can it do something else?
Oh no.
What does it want to do?
Well, beg.
Huh?
Oh?
Excuse me?
As it keeps on sliding and slipping away, it is right behind and right on top of you, Soph. And you finally hear the choked strain as it just so hungry.
Oh God, I hate it.
Oh,
my god.
oh, I'm gonna hear that in my nightmares.
Oh God.
Well done, Jade. Awesome.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks.
Oh,
Appreciate
Jade,
it.
what
Love
the
hearing
fuck?
that in the back of.
Jade, what the fuck?
It's also the fact that it was grainy enough to feel like sandpaper against the ears.
It's really awful.
Does begging come with any mechanics?
No, this is just a free action. You know,
Okay.
like crying.
Great.
Hate it.
Okay. Noted. The rest of you, Rav! It's still trying to wrap around your partner.
Does Rav have a quick moment to like say something like a prayer? See the grudge? My grudge queen? I know you cannot hear me. You may not be here to give me strength, but my memory of you serves as strength enough. If this monster should harm my friends, my family, these woods will be my battleground. Your grudge knight be baptized in the gore and ichor of thine enemies. I'll stand the bulwark before our enemy, and your fiery wrath shall be felt through my fist and shield. Get off my Soph, motherfucker!
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Rav, please.
And he's gonna go to hit it.
Alright, go ahead and roll me your attack.
We
I'm not
love
crying,
you.
you're
Rav.
crying.
I love you, Rav, but at the same time, why?
Mr.
He's
Foot, if
got
you would...
Soph.
That's not the
Oh
problem.
fuck. Oh fuck.
Rab would like to re-roll.
What do you want to re-roll with?
Can I use that prayer as a provoke at all?
You could, but that'll have to be a separate roll.
Will that be an action?
You can provoke as a free action. This is your full action.
All right, then I would like to provoke first.
Okay.
A fate is going to be set. Oh, come on, dichotomy.
Mr. Foot, I guess roll a will?
Wow.
You fucking kidding me?
Are you
I'm gonna
serious?
reroll I'm gonna reroll my fight, please. With I am the Grudge Knight.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Come on.
Dichotomy really is being a dick tonight.
Actually, though.
Shit.
I
can't believe it crit a fucking will save.
It did.
Yeah. That's terrifying.
It did.
Look, it's very hungry, okay?
It really is. It is actually just going to boost to dodge. And it's going to boost with hunt.
Okay. Does your target change, or
No,
you kind of
not
fixed
with-
on that one?
This one has already fled from it once in terror. Why should it turn to something that speaks with all those fancy words?
Ooh.
All right. Atlas, Brick, Patrick, you guys do anything?
Following.
Can it
Following.
do anything in response, though?
What does it want to do?
Its head turns a little bit to look back at Rav, and the face and skull split in this saccharine, pulled skin and tendons grin as it almost laughs.
Oh my god.
I want to die.
Please
would
don't
like
say
to
that right
simply-
when Slendy's right there.
I would like to simply pass away.
So please.
No, that's me. That's me. That's not. Soph don't want to die. I do. I do.
Jay, you're doing great, but dude.
Those images are just burned into my brain. Oh,
You're welcome.
No.
I love it.
I mean, this is better than the screaming babies. So,
True, but still.
oh no, you haven't even met those.
Like I said, still. You know, likey the screamers.
Oh, okay. I have recovered from it critting. Jesus Christ.
I didn't think it was gonna crit either, but man, it did.
Yay.
Dichotomy, please.
Dichotomy loves a good story. Apparently, tragedy is what counts as a good story.
No.
All right, so now that everybody is fully present, we're going to go into turn order.
Yay.
Can I have everybody? We're going to continue to test this mechanic. Please roll me initiative. Roll me your notice. This is just straight notice.
Oh, no boosts?
Boosts, but no danger sense.
Okay.
I return.
Welcome back. Roll
Oh,
initiative.
fuck, I'm at an 8.
Roll your notice.
Okay.
Nothing bad is happening.
No
at
boost.
all.
No danger sense. Your voice
Oh, my
stacks
bad.
do
No
count.
danger sense. Yes.
Your voice stacks do count, Senti.
Oh. Okay.
Voice stacks count, danger sense, no.
I.
Eesh.
Oh,
Oh,
Senti, you're at 3 stacks. That should be a 5.
I forgot about that.
Jesus.
Senti, my dude.
Please.
Doing okay there, man.
No, I'm not actually.
Uh,
Are any of us?
hard
Well, I've
attack.
got like a messed up stomach at the moment.
Oh,
Oh.
no. I relate to that very strongly.
You can't spend fate and reroll initiative when your rolls are shit, right?
No.
Hmm.
Brick, what's your athletics?
Currently it is 7.
Rav, what is your athletics?
3.
Atlas, what is your athletics?
currently a 6.
And what is Mr. Foot?
Right now, because it's right around a target, it's a 7.
Didn't know that.
Heck.
Nom nom.
No nom.
I'll poke you with a stick.
That could actually end this pretty quickly if you did the right thing.
Hmm.
There's your turn order. Top of the turn order is at Celine. Celine, what you doing?
How far back am I behind?
You're about 5 feet away from everybody else.
Cool. Is there any way I can throw a flashbang at Mr. Foot?
Sure. You're gonna need to roll a shoot.
Hey. Ow. For the shot.
Are you going to call your flashbang?
Yeah. She'll grab it and go flash out and chunk.
Roll me your
More-
shoot.
Yeah. More yell, but yeah. Aye. That's not gonna be good.
You throw the flashbang. Slenderfoot, please roll me an athletics to avoid getting blinded.
Yeah.
It is able to move in time to avoid being blinded by the flashbang. Anything else you do?
Gonna try to get just a smidge closer.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me athletics with disadvantage. You don't need to roll that high, so a 4 or better will get you there.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to get closer.
And that's the end of my turn.
Soph,
Yes.
what you doing?
I'm gonna run away from
Okay.
Slendy.
All right, contested athletics. At disadvantage, go ahead and roll for me.
Why the second roll always gotta be higher?
Would you prefer it were lower?
Oh wait, no, I'm at disadvantage. Okay. Never mind.
I need that voice to not come out your mouth right now.
I got a little confused. It's
Mr.
okay.
Foot, if you would please roll me a contested athletics at disadvantage due to the mud.
Oi.
You're not getting real far from it. It is staying on you.
Oh fuck.
Anything else you want to try to do, Soph?
No, they just want to run away.
Okay. You have been requested to hydrate.
What? Fucking Jura.
Wow.
He only comes in here to tell me to hydrate.
Aubrey, you should also hydrate.
Yeah. Gonna drink my code red in protest. It's still hydration.
Hey, Utara. Hydrate.
I am hydrating.
Hydrate again.
I'm drinking water. I can't.
Do it again.
I have to fucking DM, you little shit.
Again.
Sippy.
No.
Okay. That is Soph. Brick.
Hey. Hey, let's do it again.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna just work on keeping up with Slendy and Soph. So, athletics, yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yep, athletics.
Disadvantage, because it is muddy.
It sure is.
I'll take the 7.
Okay, you're able to kind of keep up.
Oh, a train coming.
Oh,
Choo choo.
choo choo.
This is not going to save you.
I realized.
It's worth a shot.
Aubrey.
That's pretty much
Yes?
it. I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay, what are you holding your action for?
Reasons?
I think I know what reasons those are, so I will take that.
Oh,
Oh,
you know
I
exactly what reasons those are.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure I can guess too.
Yeah, you can.
Martyr kids.
What can I say? You're going after something I would die to protect.
No.
Oh fuck. We all gotta stop wanting to die for each other.
I'm the martyr kid. That's my job. The rest of y'all can.
And yet, for some fucking reason.
I am a kind and benevolent god. I will help you facilitate that.
God damn
No.
Hey, Rav, you're on, buddy.
Am I still in range to hit this thing?
You will need to roll an athletics to catch up. Everybody has thus far moved away at about a rate of 7, so go ahead and roll athletics at disadvantage for me.
5 with the boost. Or the...
You are sprinting, if that helps.
yeah, that's it. 5.
Oh shoot, then I've been rolling my crap wrong.
I was about to say, I forgot we're sprinting.
I forgot I'm running unstoppable on this character.
You are about a range band back, Rev.
Can I try and provoke it?
Sure. What do you want to do? Let's see if it crits again.
Or hurl a rock at it, just try to get the turn around and look at me.
Hurling a rock at you could take a shoot attack and throw a rock at it and see if you hit it. Alternatively, you could try to provoke it.
I remember how should I provoke this thing. Do I know it's a different one?
Roll me an insight. Either it's a different thing, is similarly to what was also noticed by somebody else. If it's not a different thing, then it healed very quickly. You should hope that it's a different thing.
Yeah. All right. How many more of you ugly motherfuckers are there?
Go ahead and roll your provoke.
4,
Hi.
7. Watch Cheat's gonna crit again. It's gonna be awesome.
No, it's the question of if it's something that wouldn't provoke it as for a response. That starts to be my question.
If there are no aspects that particular provoke would hit, then it's a moot point.
There are no aspects it would hit.
But that is
Noted.
something that you know now.
Yeah. Then I know what my next play is.
Okay. That is Rav. Patrick,
Hello.
what you doing?
I don't know.
You don't know?
My stomach's bugging the crap out of me right now.
Do you want to just keep running to catch up?
Yeah, he's still got to catch up anyway, doesn't he?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an athletics to catch up with everybody else.
Okay.
You are a good deal behind. Actually, roll athletics at disadvantage, please. You're still in the mud.
Taking the 2.
You're taking the 2. You are falling a little ways back behind everybody. You're able to kind of see everything. Roll me a random real quick.
Oh no.
Roll again.
Perfect middle.
Ooh.
You don't hear anything.
Thank God.
All right, you're still a little ways back, so you're not really able to do much. You could try to take a shot at it, but it's still kind of wiggling a lot, and you might hit Soph.
Yeah, no, I don't want to cover her Morphome.
That would probably be wise.
Or a Trank Dart.
That would also be unwise.
They might really
Yep.
hate you if you do that.
Yep, so I don't want to do that.
That would be if they lived to hate you if you did that.
Hey.
Minor
No die.
details.
No die.
So Patrick is just gonna keep trying to catch up. Mr. Foot, it is your
And
turn.
you know what I'm doing.
You gonna try that grapple again?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll it. The economy is here for the tension. Jesus Christ. Soph, go ahead and roll me your
Yeah, I
athletics at
know.
disadvantage, please.
Is that a grapple?
God, no.
Soph, you are grappled.
No! Soph, please!
Everything is fine.
Question, does that mean it can attack now?
Its action was to grapple.
Okay. So this is probably a fairly similar visage. You saw how it wound around and wrapped around Rav before, right?
Yep.
This one moves a little bit differently, but its fingers from one of the hands try to come up underneath your chin, with the fingers and digits basically going up from your chin up towards your skull, trying to just cover your entire head.
Oh, that's disgusting.
do anything else?
Now that it's close enough to try to talk better, in Soph's ear, it whispers to them, just one, 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 just one.
Lovely.
Hate it.
Brick, do you want to act now?
I would like to act now.
Okay, what do you do?
There it is.
I'm going to use the 3 invocation condition. Succeed with style on a roll to stand between your opponent and or the person or object you would die for.
Oh, Brick.
I have concerns.
So the free invocation condition means that you need to put yourself in that position first.
Fair. Then I will go ahead and do the other thing. Let me scroll. Can I do that now because I did hold turn, or would you rather I wait till that's my turn?
You are in a conflict, and you held your action for this to happen, so if you wish, you may use your combat ability effect.
I will use it then. I'll use Song of the Martyrs. Oh boy. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it. Once during the conflict, you may invoke your ability to force your opponent to switch to you as your target, and they are unable to overcome the switch for 4 rounds. So,
All right. What do you say? Do you say anything to Slenderfoot?
yeah. Brick will steel herself, and she'll look at Slenderfoot and say, "You don't have the right to take that one. He says you don't. I'm telling you, you don't. Your target is me. You want me. That's one I'm going to die for if I have to, but you will not take them. You will not take any more of my team."
Not again.
Slenderfoot, your target has changed. Somebody is coming to you willingly.
The hand around Soph's face comes off as it almost drips off of them and looks at Brick, and it continues to that almost ragged whisper of just one, just one, just one, just one, just one. You come willingly to willing us. And it's moving towards Brick now.
Okay.
No.
Soph, you are released. Brick, it's coming towards you, but it will not act until its turn. Rav, you are up.
Rav, get Soph.
Well, that was Soph interrupted at the end of Mr. Foot's turn. Isn't it Atlas's turn?
Yeah, I was
True.
gonna say, I think it's Alice's turn.
You are correct. It is Alice's turn.
Could I have a brief layout of where everyone is, please?
Everybody is kind of moving up towards Slenderfoot. Brick is a few feet away from where Slenderfoot and so far. Rav is also likewise right up there. Patrick is a little ways behind you. Celine is moving forward as well. Is also just a little ways behind you.
Okay. Have they seen that Slenderfoot switch targets?
Yes, it's very obvious that it has started to move towards Brick.
Okay. I'm going for a trend here. Stupid question. Regarding wards, does Atlas know if it's a physical barrier or if just the sight of a ward will make it back away?
Roll me an insight, please. What does a 5 net Atlas for insight on its repulsion with wards.
So this one has acted a little bit different than the first one that you guys ran into. The first one that you saw, when it got near the ward, it veered so far away that it was maintaining a larger distance. This one almost seems to treat them like it's hitting a barrier and then staggering back from it or prowling around it. It does seem to be the sight, but there's also another component, so it's actually both.
With that 5, do they know if drawing a temporary ward on their hand will make it back away?
You've drawn one on the ground. I will give you the hint. It doesn't seem to matter how large the ward is, it's the ward itself.
Okay. Hey, Arcana, there's a bunch of mud around, right?
There sure is. It's very, very muddy.
Is it... It's gross. Is it liquidy enough to draw a decent ward on their palm?
In some areas, yes.
Okay. Atlas is going to try and do that.
Okay. Roll me, let's call this a dexterity sort of check. So go ahead and roll me an athletics, please. I won't make you roll at disadvantage because you're not trying to run through it.
Thank you.
Oh, damn, nice.
You draw a rather accurate warded eye on your palm. A shiver runs up your spine for a moment, but the ward is on your palm. It is complete. Do you do anything else?
Well, are they able to sprint towards Slenderfoot?
You can take your move action. That will be athletics at disadvantage to get to Slenderfoot. Difficulty, let's call it a 5.
Okay. They will try. They're sprinting. That's +1. Please.
Okay, you get close. What do you do?
How close are they?
You're within a couple of... You're probably within about 7 feet away or so. Where specifically are you running? Are you running to be near Brick, where you can see that it is starting to move?
Yeah, they're gonna try and come up by Brick's side and hold their palm out.
Slenderfoot, what do you do?
Well, let's see how well Slenderfoot takes this one. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Oh, shit. Well,
God damn.
The lad is spicy tonight.
spicy's not the word I'd use.
This is
Isn't that good
spicy.
for us, though?
Yeah, this is really good for you guys.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, like, in general, he's been spicy tonight.
He has
Very
been.
spicy.
But seeing the ward this time as it has just released, and it seems to have been whispering and almost begging and from like the almost rattling of its body choking out its last attempt at words, seeing the ward this time, it starts backing away, and in fact it backs away and runs in a dead flee.
Go Atlas!
Holy shit.
Bro.
Atlas for the win.
Atlas would like to call after it. Just
Why? No,
twice.
leave it alone.
They're just gonna, like, before it sprints away, they're gonna say, "Get your scrawny ass away from my team."
Is it a free action to reach over and hug Atlas?
You may give Atlas a hug.
Brick is gonna hug the fuck out of Atlas.
Atlas will hug back and frantically wipe off the ward.
I'm sorry, I didn't want it to get... Soph,
No, you did great. You did good.
good thinking.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work.
Guys, let's get the hell out of here.
Agreed.
Yep.
Raz, and I'll grab Soph.
Soph, Slenderfoot is gone. You guys are now alone again in the woods, at least for the moment. What do you guys do? You regroup?
Yep.
Leave.
Damn, good job, Alice. Holy shit.
Shaky thumbs up again.
Alright, so... I'd never thought to say we should probably carry something with the word on us.
Didn't bring any paper or pen.
I can check. I don't think I did, though.
I might have.
Anybody want to see if you've got paper and a pen? Go ahead and roll me a random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rick, you do.
Oh, Brick
I
got
think
it.
everyone's scared to do a random.
I got it! Alright.
Yeah, nope.
Brick's got
Nah,
it.
I ain't rolling.
Alright.
I actually
So-
closed my eyes to roll that.
Same here.
I do that
same
every
here.
time. I do that every
Instinct.
time.
I'm just like, then I hit
I
enter.
cover my eyes as I hit enter.
Okay. Both Brick and Patrick, you have small notebooks in your backpacks, and each of you has like an old pen.
Okay, It's clear Brick doesn't want to draw it. She's kind of just standing there staring at the notepad.
We don't have to draw it yet.
Right. Right. I'm keeping this on me, though. Let's try to find the road. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I want to go home.
Pat, you've got paper and pen too?
Yep.
Alright, cool. That's two of us.
Okay.
Atlas is gonna do a quick check on Soph, if that's okay.
Sure.
Just seeing how they're holding up.
How you doing, Soph?
Soph's doing great.
You want to roll that deceive IRL?
God damn.
Fucking why not?
Oof.
Soph does not hold it together real well.
Raz wrapped around her. Or them, excuse me.
Soph doesn't look great, Atlas. I'm not even going to make you roll the empathy to see that.
Thanks. They're Fluffy, literally any 2 minutes. Please. He's screaming at my door.
Do it.
It'd be a fluffy.
Bruh. No, they're gonna do like their awkward little pat on the shoulder. You okay? Like, obviously not, but
Not right now. It wasn't just that thing. The
What do you
hunter talked to me again.
You did what?
What?
He
Just
offered to
now?
help me.
Oof.
You didn't obviously take him up on it, yeah?
No.
Damn right.
your mind is your own, not his. Let's go home.
Home sounds nice.
If only they knew just how much you are like me already.
That scared the fuck out of me.
So if you're the only one that can hear that.
All the voices I had to hear, it had to be his.
you guys do?
Need to get the fuck out of here. I hate it.
Yeah, I'd say the obvious is that we're gonna try to head back towards the well, where we think the road is, and just get out of here if we can.
All right, those of you who are going to try to navigate your way through the woods, go ahead and roll me your investigate. Disadvantage as it is foggy as shit.
I will try. Oh, I'm never gonna roll that good with this anymore. I will never roll
An
that
awful
well
lot
with
of
investigate
ones.
again. I will never roll a 4 with investigate ever again. Fuck.
Remains an awful lot of ones, and there's a 0. It's going to take you a while to sort of feel your way through the woods. You sort of know that you have offshot it a little bit as you guys start moving and notice the silhouette of the house starting to loom in through the mist. And you know that you need to veer north at that point. You're not sure how long that takes you, but it takes you a while. You do eventually, however, get back onto the road. Please roll me your luck.
No. I'm closing my eyes.
So, free roll.
Oh,
Ooh.
god damn it.
Oh.
God damn it, that's a tick.
Sure is. At least it wasn't a strike.
I already rolled one of those.
Is it sad when the tick is your highest luck roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, the rolls tonight have been wild.
Yeah, I know.
And not in a good way.
Yeah, we know.
I'll go ahead and roll for Patrick. We have to step away again.
Oi.
Well, it's still low, but now it's not as low. You make your way along the road, and as you travel through the mist and the dark, it starts to lighten. A sort of corona of pale pinks and golds as you step out of the road, out of the woods, and find your way on one of the main roads near a large park. And you see that it is still a little bit misty here where you're at, since you are still a little bit close to the woods. But the sun is in the west. It is setting.
How the fuck long were we in there?
You don't know. All of you find, if you try to turn your phones on at all, that they are dead. Every one of your phone's batteries are dead. But you made it out. Your comms are also dead. All of your batteries are dead.
Well, shit. Why is this... Okay. I'm wondering if there's something in the woods that's just... weird.
You don't say.
Nah, try not to think about it, really. It's how I deny, things.
Being that it is sunset, you know that you are about 20 minutes until curfew. Because it's still technically daytime. And so you do not see lucid patrols or sleepers shuffling about, but you do see a lot of people making their way home very quickly as curfew comes
Oh shit, we need to move fast then.
Yeah, I think we can start rushing.
Okay. Are you trying to conceal the fact that you are 6 suspiciously dressed children hauling ass towards the other part of the woods? And another question, are any of you in disguise? I don't think you are.
What's a disguise?
I don't think any of us were. Oh dear.
Well, everyone go ahead and roll me your stealth. Your stacks have not yet dropped, by the way. I will go ahead and roll for Patrick. Some of you are going to need to boost.
I'll boost.
Okay, what do you want to boost with?
Caution before crazy.
Okay.
Atlas will also boost.
Okay.
Could they use poker face?
Sure, I'll allow that.
Thank you.
Anybody else?
I'm checking to see what I can boost with. I can use my Ravspiration for this, can't I?
You can use your Ravspiration to reroll.
See, I'm at a 4 though, and I'm not sure if I could roll better with it too.
Probably not.
Probably not. Could I use it for advantage?
Yeah, you can use it for advantage.
Alright, I'll try again then.
Okay. Take the higher of the two. The 4 is higher.
I guess I'm taking the 4. And it has been deleted.
Now, let's see where that puts you
Would
guys.
Pat boost?
Probably, but let me see where you're at first. Okay, as it is, you guys meet and do not exceed. Let's see, we'll say, actually, Pat will go ahead and use his Ravspiration. See if he gets better on a reroll. Does not. So Patrick, we'll say Patrick goes ahead and boosts. With... We'll go Ninja Poof. Okay. As you're moving kind of on the edge of the woods, you're making your way back, and you notice that there are patrols starting to slowly enter your area. They are aware that somebody is moving past here, but they do not find you directly. You make your way back. Boxcar. As you arrive, you find that things are tense. What is everyone doing?
It's easy to try to determine why everything are oh my god, why everything is tense?
Go ahead and roll me an empathy.
Oh boy.
There are a lot of...
Reroll that.
You can go
Or
ahead
is
and
that
roll.
good enough?
That's good enough to kind of read the room. You
Okay.
can see that there are a number more kids here than is typical when missions are getting ready to start. And everyone seems to be milling about rather than actively going out and doing things. Everyone seems to be really tense because you get the sense that something is happening somewhere and everybody is on edge because of it. So there is something actively happening in this moment.
Huh. Let's make our way to Gwen, see what's going on.
Sounds like a plan.
All right,
Everybody
boss lady.
stick together, keep your head down. So we'll go up to HQ's boxcar and knock on it.
Okay. Gwen?
The HQ boxcar is probably in a little bit of a flurry, and as someone knocks in, the door is slammed open, and Gwen looks. The first thing you probably see on her face is surprise, and then relief. You guys are okay.
Yeah, can we come in?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy here right now. Gwen's gonna look at the other kids in the HQ car, make sure every team gets the order to call back. Where have you guys been?
In the deep woods?
You left yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yesterday. You guys were out for almost a whole day.
What?
What?
This might have to do with that thing we were talking to you about.
Oh, yeah.
We felt it even at the mill. Something weird's going on out there.
When I lost contact for the 4 hours. Oh, hold on. Gwen takes a moment. She kind of looks at the other HQ kids that are in the boxcar and then ways for you guys to follow her to the back part that is about as private as you can get in the boxcar when there are people in things. All of you in.
Alright, Rav, make sure nobody follows us in. You be the last one in.
You got it.
I return.
Welcome
back.
back.
We just got back. We're going to the back with Gwen.
Okay.
Alright.
You guys went out at the... Gwen's kind of looking. GM, how long ago did the network get fixed?
The network came back up fully about 12 hours ago.
You guys have been gone for almost an entire day. I thought we'd lost another team.
No, we're
It's
here.
gonna take a lot to kill us.
So weird things. Again, you remember how we were talking after you said it was like 4 hours that we were at that one point, right? At that point, half of our batteries went dead. Atlas's was dead. After we got, well, Pat and Atlas got the machine fixed, I went to check my phone because something felt off. But my phone was dead. Everybody else's phone, like our comms were dead. It's like something just sucked the energy out of it. I don't know how.
There was a thing that sounded like a Jack in the Box.
Like
As best I can describe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like an old music box playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And the network came up about 12 hours ago.
Good.
No. Pat, that's not good. We fixed things.
Well, no. I mean that the network is up,
Oh, yeah, that's definitely good.
but the time thing is freaky.
That makes no sense. We literally stepped out the door. We had to deal with Slenderfoot that maybe took 30 minutes, I want to say.
Could it
We
be the
booked it
mist?
home. Oh god, yeah, the mist, maybe.
It's the 14th.
What?
Huh?
You guys left a day ago.
Still.
Okay. Did you guys find anything else while you were out there?
Yeah, we did. First
camp?
things first. We found, the camp. We went over there and I'm not going to tell you how, but there was a gross cooler and I had to do some digging into something gross. We found the key for the door in the mill. We have the key, don't worry. But there was a martyr pin inside of a very gross thing with the key.
So I'm just gonna pull the patch out of their pocket and hand it over and just say, "This was also at the camp."
Gwen takes the patch. She is familiar with all of the teams and their insignias. What was
That was
this
the
on?
hunter patch.
Oh, the hunter patch? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
this was the hunter patch.
Okay, that one.
So that was that.
Okay.
Then we went into the mill.
Yeah.
We went downstairs and we were getting the machine repaired. Atlas, you go ahead and tell her what you found.
There was a lot of changes. Someone drew the hunter symbol on the floor in blood.
What?
Yeah. Gross.
You didn't say that before.
Sorry, I thought I mentioned it. But there was another door with the Reaper symbol, and inside of a backpack was this. And they will hand over the collision jacket.
Gwen takes the jacket and opens it. She knows all of the people who would probably have had something like this, yes?
Oh yeah.
Who would Gwen think has owned this jacket?
The thing about Team Collision is that everybody on the team had the same jacket. It was modeled off of the Blackout Club founder jacket, a bomber jacket with very similar styling. And of them, all of them but Blaster wore the same size.
Was it this size or a different size?
It was this size.
So, the only person from Collision who can't have had this jacket would be Blaster.
Right.
This could be any of the rest of them. They all had the same size.
Was Cold Shot ever in Team Collision?
GM?
No. Cold Shot is not from Team Collision. Cold Shot and Hot Shot, siblings, had been part of another team that had sort of fallen apart about 6 months ago.
No. Hotshot's been on, well, Hotshot and Cold Shot were on another team. Kind of fell apart about 6 months ago or so. Cold Shot's never been on Collision, just Hot Shot.
Gotcha. Well,
Is there?
go ahead, Rav.
I was gonna ask if there's a place.
What the fuck?
The
What
hell?
was that?
I just jumped so bad.
Gwen tosses the jacket aside and goes back to motion to Rab, throw open the door.
Oh yeah, Raz on it.
Where was that? Gwen's looking at the rest of the HQ car.
The rest of the HQ car has sprung into motion as the door opens, and even outside you can hear kids suddenly scrambling to race further into the woods to find out what had happened.
One's going to tap on comm and kind of switch one of the other frequencies and start trying to get a hold of anyone who should be out who might have an idea of what just happened.
What are you guys doing?
Running
What
to
the
the
fuck?
noise? Or where
Yeah,
the scream
Brick's
was?
gonna run towards the scream.
Okay. Is
No, in
any-
movies, you should never, ever, ever, ever run towards the scream. You should run away.
Oh, really? You're giving us horror
Yeah.
movie advice?
Yeah, I
Bro.
am. Shut
Really,
up.
Cedric?
Mister, hello? Is someone there?
Really? You're giving us
Rav,
horror movie advice at this point?
Rav, what are you doing?
Sorry, Raz, real quick, is gonna hand his phone over to Gwen. Needs to be charged. Photo evidence of a new type of monster out there in the fucking deep woods, and then he's gonna go out with the rest of the team.
Okay. Is everybody running towards the scream?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because someone might be hurt.
If we leave, who else is here?
Go. Gwen's staying.
You guys
Who
race.
else with Gwen?
Is anybody well, the rest of the HQ car is hanging back. But all of the other
Okay.
club kids that had kind of hanging out, waiting, not sure what to do because everybody was ordered back. All of those kids are racing towards the sound.
Rav's gonna stay in the HQ car.
Atlas is also gonna hang back because there's a lot of kids going.
Okay.
Well, if Rav is staying, so is Soph.
Okay.
No, so
Rick?
you should go. We should help them. I just have a feeling that these people shouldn't be alone, but they're gonna need you.
Okay.
You guys can go. We're not defenseless here.
Impact, everybody. Let's go. Come on.
Got it.
Be safe.
All right. Let me just get a group athletics. Let's see if you catch up with the crowd.
We're still stacked, aren't we?
You are still stacked, yes.
Sprinting?
Lucky y'all.
I assume you're sprinting.
Oh, fuck. Then let me.
That is rolling dice, not.
Ah, my bad.
Okay.
My bad.
God, I can't get that many successes.
You sure can't.
You sure can.
I botched it.
Oh, god damn it. I was supposed to add 3 to my roll. Can I re-roll that?
Yeah, go ahead and reroll.
Hey, Patrick.
That's better.
You guys are hauling ass, and you catch up with the crowd. You see a lot of teams of other kids that are very closely knit together as all of you race into the clearing about, we'll call it 100 feet away from the boxcar. You step into a clearing, and in the center of that clearing, you see a girl face down in a pool of her own blood.
What the
A couple
fuck?
of kids behind you scream. You hear a chorus of people shouting, "Is that kid dead? What's going on?" And panic ensues. And with that, we're going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break.
Ha!
Hey,
Okay.
at least we're not cliffhanging there.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. My
Ah,
heart.
shit.
Welcome back, everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
You are standing on the edge of a clearing with a dead girl in the center of it. Her mask is lifted off to the side. She is laying in a pool of her own blood. The kids around you are murmuring. You see a couple of kids start forward. One of them gently turns her over. Everybody roll me a notice.
Is this Danger or straight?
This is straight.
Still stacked.
You are still stacked.
We're doing notice, right?
Yes.
8765.
My brain is being dead. Am I at a 6
Yeah.
or a 5?
You're at
3 stacks.
So 5.
All of you notice that this girl is very dead, as her throat has been cut open.
Oof.
She has a stab wound in her center of mass in her abdomen. Everybody go ahead and roll me a lore.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing I haven't rolled in a long time.
That's unfortunate.
Rick. You know that that's hijinks of the Helen Hijinks team. You also know that when the vote was announced 4 days ago, she was listed as one of the people who were candidates for prom royalty.
Hmm.
Do you share that information with your team? Patrick,
Yes.
by all means.
Wasn't she one of the candidates for prom?
Shit. I think you're right. Who is she? No.
Maybe Gwen will know.
Patrick, you know that that is hijinks, and that rather that is her club alias.
Her club name was Hijinks, wasn't it?
The kids begin to whisper. What do you guys do?
Violet's gonna look around, see if any hosts or anything are, on their way over. And if so, she's gonna try to clear people out to make some room for them to, get hijinks.
There are no hosts nearby.
Oh boy.
Are there any footprints leading from the body?
You guys start to investigate the crime scene? Or do you want to go back and tell Gwen what's happened?
Are we gonna split the party for this? Half investigate, half tell Gwen?
I think we only need one to go.
Yeah, but we're not going anywhere alone because if you remember, we're targeted too.
That's true.
Yeah.
Split the team, yeah.
Alright, Pat, take someone with you.
Atlas,
Atlas will nod.
let's go.
As you turn around,
Oh, Gwen is standing behind you and has arrived out from the boxcar. Who was it? Oh, shit.
Hi, Jinx.
Okay.
She was on the ballot, wasn't she, for prom?
Yeah.
Should I let Ambria know?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Gwen is going to look at Patrick and Atlas. Can you guys carry her back for me? I need you guys to do something else, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
her.
I need you guys to figure out who did this. Gwen looks at all of the kids. Because you're the only ones that I'm really sure didn't. And I need to know who.
You got it, boss lady.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'll take hijinks, just everybody else make sure that people give me some room.
I'm going back with you.
Alright.
you go to pick up hijinks.
Yeah, Violet's gonna take her.
Okay. You pick her up and you carry her to the boxcar. The other club kids give you a wide berth, and you carry her. Where do you take her? Do you take her to the HQ car? Do you take her to the car at the end of the line?
I'm gonna look to Gwen on that. Where would Gwen like her?
Gwen looks at hijinks and then to Brick. Last boxcar, end of the line. You know, I did never think we'd need a morgue. Not at the boxcar.
Do you want us to move our stuff out then?
Yeah. Sorry.
That's fine. Rav, you're in charge. Get the rest of the team. Get my stuff if you can. Get everybody else's. Let's get our stuff out of there.
We can do that, boss lady. Just real quick. Are there footprints leading away from here? From the body?
Go ahead and roll me an investigate. There are so many footprints from the club kids who have all kind of swarmed into the area and are now backing off. It is impossible to tell.
Okay. Alright guys, let's go do what boss lady said. We'll get our shit and try and figure out who did this.
Roger.
Everyone is sort of moved back towards the boxcar. You guys start clearing out your boxcar, and as you do so, the lights across the entirety of the train cars flicker and dim and go out.
Oh, shit. Now what?
Just what we need.
If you guys have flashlights, get them on.
Hello again, children.
Hi,
Oh,
Chihuahua,
We haven't
nah.
spoken in some time, have we? For most of you, at least. I had hoped you would have considered my offers. Many of you did, at least, remembering how much I know about you. I won't waste my time with words today, though. The sires have made their intentions quite clear, haven't they? Take your fate into your own hands, my friends. Call upon me. The feast begins soon, and you children who have spurned me, I promised you before, I will take my time with you.
Ooh, I hate that.
Sophia's crying.
Fuck that guy.
I need you to figure out who did this.
Do you want us to go train car by train car? Feel we'll have to.
The only kids that you can be sure didn't or weren't involved are the kids who I had in the HQ car and yourselves.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
You and me both.
None of us do. Atlas has their fists just kind of clenched at their sides.
Rab is trying to comfort Soph, but he looks fucking pissed.
Sophia's sobbing.
It's bad.
I know this isn't the best time, as Gwen looks at Soph. I need you to be able to do this for me. I can't do this alone.
They can do it. You know, they're the Olympian after all.
Damn right.
Mm-hmm.
So just takes a deep breath and gives Gwen a silent nod.
Gwen nods back to Soph. Look. We'll talk later, okay?
Okay.
You know, I like Patrick's idea of going boxcar to boxcar, but I think we should start up front with Gwen. Make sure that she gets back there safely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I please change back into my hoodie now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go do that.
Rab, go with her.
Why don't we all go back right now?
That do.
Come on.
So
Okay.
we're going back to the last boxcar, yeah?
Taking
Taking
Hijinks'
Gwen
body.
back to...
We're doing the body first, and then we're going to take Gwen back, because she said she's going to go with us.
I thought we were already at the last boxcar.
No.
My bad.
It's fine.
You guys,
Once we're back there.
you guys arrive at the last boxcar at the or the boxcar at the end of the line. You empty it out, and you have space to lay down Hijinks' body. Where do you guys start?
Violet's going to use with one of her old blankets, her sleeping bags, and use it for hijinks. Just, give her a little bit of respect and privacy.
Real
Okay.
quick, before Brick covers up the body, hey, boss lady, you got
Yeah?
the body. Does she have any signs of resistance? Maybe she has hair or fabric or something in her hand? I don't know.
Check her
let me look.
fingernails, too.
Yeah, that's my thought. So Violet's gonna reach out and takes hold of Hijinks' wrists and just, gives her hands a look over, see if there's bruises or scratches or, cuts, etc.
There are. You can see that her knuckles are bruised, as if she took a swing at somebody, and maybe connected. You see You see that it definitely looked like she struggled. The palms of her hands are cut as if she had tried to grab the knife that had plunged into her chest and push it back out. But the struggle does not exceed that.
She fought by the looks of it. So, whoever it was that didn't sneak up on her, maybe we'll find somebody that's injured and can't account for it.
Perhaps so.
Think we could get everyone to line up in front of the boxcar?
Maybe, if we had HQ's help. What
Yeah.
do you think, Gwen?
I'll do it.
Alright.
Gwen turns to head to call down to the HQ car. Get everybody here. Call everyone who was here and not here in. We're not running in town anyways right now. So they better show up.
GM, quick question. Does Hijinks have, like, any, mark on her from any of the voices? Like, is she wearing a patch or a pen or something? Or you said she had her mask, right?
One moment.
Yeah.
Mask of the End Mother.
Mm.
Of who? I'm sorry.
The End Mother in her teeth.
Alright. If we have that, Violet's just gonna put it on top of the sleeping bag. Just so that it's with her.
You guys know that a few things here. You can rule out probably quite a number of the boxcar kids pretty easily. Actually, no, I'm going to have you guys roll based on what you've seen and the clues that you have currently. Everyone, please roll me an insight.
Are we still stacked?
You are still stacked, yes.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
The clues you guys have thus far are as follows. 2 wounds, one across the throat, likely the second wound, the killing blow, and the first where she was pierced in the abdomen with a knife. You don't really have the skill or expertise. Well, you might. We'll come back to that in a moment. But this is what you know at the moment. You know that Hijinks fought her attacker. You know that Hijinks was a good distance away from the boxcar. You know that Hijinks didn't run with a specific team anymore, and that Hijinks was one of the kids that had been nominated for prom royalty. Atlas, with all of that information, you can kind of piece together these additional clues. And you can use that to direct your investigation as you choose. Hijinks being that far away from the boxcar, away from the known paths that are taken by the club to get to the boxcar from town, suggests that Hijinks went there with someone. The attack was very close. It was from the front. Hijinks was facing her attacker. Hijinks probably knew who attacked her.
Gotcha. Atlas kind of points to the wounds from the front, and the signs of the struggle. Whoever attacked her was in front of her. And with her being so far away from the boxcar, there's a good chance she went willingly with someone, knew someone.
Hmm.
But why was she targeted in the first place? Something to do with prom?
Maybe.
It did say she was on the prom sheet for royalty.
Well, who else was on the prom sheet?
You guys still asking this while Gwen is here?
Yes.
Gwen sort of rubs her face. There were 5 people on it. Hijinks. She takes a moment and kind of swallows. Hijinks. Someone who we're pretty sure is actually a stalker. Another one of our kids. Actually, 4 club kids and one of the Voices kids.
So it'd be unlikely that it's one of the Voices kids. Correct?
Yeah.
So that brings us down to 3. And technically we can rule out another one because she's not here.
The one we think is a stalker, not here at all. You can rule out the other.
Yeah.
Prom court, though.
So that leaves us with 1.
Who's that one?
If you're looking at the other candidates from prom court, you'd be looking. The only one we can't eliminate is footballer, but he's not been around the boxcar for a while.
Did he and Hijinks maybe know each other?
Different teams.
Doesn't mean they
Hijinks
don't
ran
know
with.
each other.
They might have known each other in passing.
With everybody's roles for your insights, I can tell you that you guys know that being prom royalty is not a coveted position. It is known to the club what that means. That those are the people that are going to be crowned at the recital. That those people are going to be effectively killed by Speak as One.
Yeah, that they're in danger. Violet's mostly asking because if he's around, they might want to keep an eye on him, or like HQ should.
Footballer has not been around the boxcar since about sundown.
Have you been keeping an eye on Coleshot like we asked?
Yeah.
Has that led to anything?
She's about 3 cars down, still moping. Has been for the whole time you guys have been gone.
How many people are in Hijinks' team?
Hijinks had 2 other people on her team.
What voices did they follow?
One was an old adversary. It was hell. Amps was... One pauses a little bit. I think Amps was a scholar kid.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Are they still around the boxcar? Could we maybe round them up and just check on them?
I can see. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find them.
As you guys are having this discussion, there is a knock on the boxcar door. And the kid that you had spoken to before who had been guarding Blaster and had been knocked out. Sorry to interrupt, but they told me that I really needed to bring this to you guys. We were looking around the area and we found this, and he will hold out a hockey mask. Identical to the one that you had seen, Atlas.
Atlas clenches their jaw.
What? One takes the mask. What's got you worked up about a shitty hockey mask?
We talked to Collision before, and Gabe mentioned that a kid had approached him with a message about the hunter. A kid in a hockey mask. Yep. Who also approached me. Brown eyes. That's all I could tell.
Oh.
I saw them in the distance. They just waved to me, but I think they were maybe trying to bring people over to the hunter.
Right. One of the easiest things to pick up around town. Of all the sports that we have a bunch of, it had to be hockey, right?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Here. One holds it out. Maybe it'll help you guys.
Atlas reluctantly takes the mask.
I'm gonna go see if I can track down Amps and Hell.
All right.
Okay. You guys have a number of clues to follow. You can try to interview everybody in the boxcar, but that's going to take time, and you don't think you have that kind of time. Whoever has done this, the trail's going to go cold unless you start putting some clues together soon. With all of that said, where do you guys want to start? You have a lot of people that you could interview. There are a couple of other hunches that you could try to go on. You know that somebody from Team Collision is involved, so you could start there, or you could try to start with Hijank's team. You did have some suspicions about Cold Shot that you could try to maybe investigate. The thing that you're kind of fixed on is the hockey mask here. Whoever did this is likely related to whoever attacked Blaster and whoever has been propositioning club kits to talk to the hunter. So, where do you want to start? Or do you want to discuss as a team first?
I think we should look at Collision first. See
I
if
was
any of
thinking the
them
same
have
thing.
ruined, like,
Yeah.
bruises or anything like that. If they don't, let's just move on. We gotta be fast. Also, maybe see if one of them is missing their jacket.
And has brown eyes.
Yep.
Oh, that's the thing. When the kid talked to Atlas, did they recognize the voice at all?
They were using a voice modulator when they spoke to you.
God dang it.
There are a number of kids that do that, even in missions now.
Yep, protects their identity because it would protect their parents too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys want to go talk to Collision? Team Collision can be found sort of in the clearing on the other side behind the infirmary car. All of them are sort of sitting together, looking really nervous. Rocket is sort of pacing. You see that Hotshot is sitting down, still in some recovery after what happened to her and Grenade. Grenade is leaning against the side of the train car. What do you guys do? Where do you start?
Is it noticeable
any
if
of
any of
them-
them have bruises or, pains or anything like that?
All of them. All of them were very grievously injured in what happened in the deep woods. And that was still fairly recent. Their wounds are still healing. Every single one of them has been wounded.
Are they wearing their jackets?
No, they are not.
That's the thing too, like some of them probably can't even walk still.
Where do you want to start?
Should we talk to them?
How does one casually bring up murder?
You don't.
You don't. Let's bring up if they're okay. Maybe.
Yo,
just,
where were you last night?
Jesus
No.
fuck.
Before you go into this particular leg of the investigation, I'll give you a couple of details. You did not see Rocket with the kids that had gone over to the group. You did see Katie, Grenade. You did not see Hotshot.
Those two were not with the group when they. Okay.
Katie was running with the group that you guys were with. You don't know where Katie was before that. Rocket was not with the group that ran to the body, and Hotshot was not with the group that ran to the body.
Do any of them have brown eyes?
We might have to get closer to see that.
Rocket has brown eyes and Hotshot have brown eyes. Katie's eyes are... they're a... almost brown gray-ish. Brown eyes is a very common thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not stopping So from looking suspiciously at Rocket from the corner silently.
Rocket kind of glances side to side, a little confused as to why you are staring at him like that. What's going on, you guys? What?
Oh my god.
What's up?
Are you guys okay?
I don't know. Blaster got whatever happened to him, and now someone's dead. I'm a little on edge, yeah.
Understandable. You guys are still pretty beat up too. Have you guys heard or seen anything?
I heard the scream from where I was at, but I didn't know what was going on. I thought it was just another kid shouting at the top of their lungs again.
If you don't mind me asking, where were you?
Somewhere else.
I'm gonna need an actual answer.
Go ahead and roll me. You may either roll me an empathy or a rapport or a provoke. So you can try to get information out of people that you consider suspects or need to interrogate. They will roll, if they are trying to hide or conceal anything, they will roll will to refuse.
I will roll empathy.
We have remained stacked at this point.
You are still stacked.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Can I possibly re-roll that using secretive?
Sure.
Only because Vi has some, she has the info she has. She's trying not to let it out.
Guess
Would
that's
we
the living embodiment of if looks could kill.
be able to use lie whisper or lies upon lies? Wait, no, lies upon lies, not lies upon
You're not
lies.
lying to anybody, first of all.
Lie whisper.
Rocket's not lying, he's just not talking. You can't perceive a lie from words that aren't there.
Okay.
Wouldn't that technically be a lie of omission then?
That's not how that works.
God damn it. It was worth a shot.
No, it's worth
Him
it.
pointedly not saying anything is different from you saying things and omitting the part you want to hide. He's just not answering your question. That's not the same thing. So if you are glaring at Rocket, and at that point a tear rolls down Rocket's face. I was with Monkey Wrench.
That's all I needed. We're trying to just account for everybody.
Soph stops glaring at him and looks away.
Oh, I bet they feel
So-
bad now.
You guys are kind of the first I want to check up on because of the recent stuff with the blaster. I just want to be sure you guys have an alibi so I can tell HQ you guys are in the clear. She'll look over to Hotshot. What about you? I didn't see you running towards the group.
I was in the infirmary car still. She kind of gestures to herself and to
Yeah,
her
I
very,
know.
very casted arm.
You got somebody that can corroborate you were there, or were you there alone?
I mean, there were other kids in there that were unconscious, but she kind of looks down. Grenade wasn't in there with me at the time. It was just me awake.
Grenade's the one we saw running up with us, right?
Yes.
And Viola will not be like, I saw them run up with us, so it's okay. But she'll look at Grenade. Where were you coming from when you heard the shout?
Grenade. Her eyes flick almost imperceptibly. Not in any direction in particular, but almost towards the ground and back. I was talking to somebody nearby. We were like, I don't know, 10, 15 feet away from this infirmary car, and then we both heard the scream and went running. My arm is still fucked, but my legs are fine.
That's fine. Who was with you? Did you get a name, a nickname?
I would rather not say.
You realize we're only doing this so we can clear you out, yeah?
I know.
Okay.
Look, all of us can be vouched for. Hotshot didn't leave the infirmary car before I left with... And you can see that Hotshot is also staring at Grenade kind of incredulously.
Hmm.
Go ahead and roll me an insight.
Everyone or just Brick?
Everybody who's kind of paying attention to this conversation. Celine, in reading kind of the body language of the room, or the immediate vicinity anyway, you get the sense that there's a lot that's not being said in this moment. Grenade does not seem to not want to tell you. Grenade seems to not want to tell you in front of people.
Hmm. Okay.
Patrick does this does a squint.
Maybe we can take a few feet away? Will that help?
Grenade, you say this out loud?
Like, looking at Grenade, saying,
Do you say that out loud?
yeet.
Grenade shakes her head. As you very promptly give away the fact that she was trying not to say anything because of her team. And now she is getting looks from both Rocket and Hotshot.
Oops.
Grenade walks away and shuts down.
My bad. Sorry, guys.
Not
It's
your
fine.
fault.
It's fine. All right. I guess I just got one more question and we'll go on.
Hotshot watching after Grenade, looking kind of hurt. What's up?
Do you both still have your jackets?
They both shake their heads. Rocket kind of rubs the back of his head. I lost it and my shirt somewhere in the deep woods, he admits kind of awkwardly. Hotshot. I think it got torn up to stint my arm the first time before he got me again. I haven't had it since then either. I woke up without it.
GM,
Yes.
did we bring the backpack with us? I don't remember.
Did you?
We did.
Did you
don't
bring the whole
remember.
backpack or did you just bring the coat?
We just brought the coat.
Yeah,
Okay.
we probably should have brought the backpack.
So you have the coat. One of you has the coat anyway.
It was either Atlas or Patrick.
I believe
Whichever
Atlas was the one
of
that
you wants
found
to
it.
say. Yeah.
Then Atlas.
So,
Do you guys know if Grenade had theirs or has theirs?
None of us have really worn them because we haven't run a mission since then. We only wear them on mission nights, so I don't know.
Okay. That's all I really had to ask. We've had a lot of kids report things going missing, from masks to jackets, you name it. So I'm trying to get a common theme here. If we run into any, I'll let you guys know. I'm really sorry for upsetting Grenade. It wasn't the intention, but we've got to go look into this. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's cool. You guys leave the what's left of Team Collision alone?
Yeah.
Before they leave, Sopha's gonna kind of pull Rocket aside for a second and just be like, "Hey, I need to talk to you sometime about the hunter because he's in my head."
So go ahead and roll me a rapport after the glare you just gave Rocket.
Whoops.
Hey.
Rocket kind of frowns, but reluctantly nods. Yeah, later though. After we figure this out.
Yeah, of course. I just
Yeah, we can talk.
thank you. And Sopha will follow the rest of the team out.
Okay. You guys step away, regroup. What do you do next? You have a moment to maybe hash amongst yourselves where you want to take your investigation. You found a couple of things.
Yep. We found 2 of them can't really use their arms well.
You've learned that I am not allowed to speak.
You're doing great.
You're good. You're good.
Don't worry, Sopha's done that a couple times too. Just
'Cause-
really bad at reading the room.
Because Hotshot has her arm in a sling. Grenade's arm was injured as well, yeah? Because she made the comment of, I can run, I just can't,
Yes, she has her arm in a
Actually-
cast.
Right. That's right, thank you.
Before we leave, can Rav ask one question?
Sure.
Now that I think about it.
Mhm.
All right, guys. So if you're in the clear, are there any teams that are mad at you guys?
Are you talking to the rest of your
I'm
team,
talking
or
the entire team of Collision.
oh, you're talking to
I'd like
Collision
to-
without anybody else? So Grenade has already walked off. So you're talking to just Rocket and Hotshot. Hotshot kind of frowns. What do you mean? Mad at us for what?
For any particular reason. Just, I don't know, were you guys involved with prom at all?
No, I don't think so. Not that I'm aware
Okay.
of.
No team's mad at you for having something happen to Monkey Wrench?
No, Monkey Wrench was a skep. So, I mean, there's no voice action kids that give a shit, but I mean, we cared.
Thanks.
Real quick, now that the interactions have concluded, all of you go ahead and roll me an empathy or an insight to detect a lie from somebody that you've just spoken with.
Can we stack?
You may not.
Does Lie Whisperer work with this too?
It does.
I
Your-
was just about to ask that.
Your target is a 9, as they have boosted.
What about,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna definitely be using Insight now. I can't use Empathy, no.
would gut feeling work?
Yes.
Okay.
I do
still
have
get
a-
the +2?
Uh-oh.
That feeling
Sorry.
gives the +2.
Fine.
Okay, thank you.
I need to add
You
2
said
to
we
mine.
could stack?
No, I did not say you could stack.
Fuck! Where's
What
the
about
shot?
gut feeling?
I just said gut feeling applies here.
Sorry.
I'm still at a 5.
Nope.
Jesus fuck.
Ooh.
Oh,
No!
Can I have this boost if it's a 9?
You can.
Either you can boost or I can boost.
You probably need the fate, buddy.
Yeah, you go for it then.
Num. Could I do read the room?
Sure.
Thank you.
You don't know what the lie was, and you don't know what the truth is, but you know that you were lied to about something. Hotshot did not tell you the full truth. You get the
Hotshot was-
idea that you are not going to get information out of Hotshot directly.
Hotshot was hiding something from us. She crawled into herself.
Great.
I don't know what it is, but it's something.
From here, you can have a couple of avenues of investigation. You know that Hotshot has a sister in the club, Coldshot. You know that something is going on with Hunter Kids, so you could try to suss more out in that department. You can try to follow Grenade and see if you can get her to talk, even though she is definitely clammed up now.
Sorry.
There is also Hotshot's boyfriend, Gabe, or Emo, whichever you want to call him.
Just trying to remember his name. That's who I want to talk to next.
Emo.
Okay, you guys want to find and talk to Emo?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. You find Emo near the clearing where the body was found. He is doing what looks like a crime scene sketch. He's got like a sketch pad. He is deeply focused as he tries to capture everything. And he kind of pauses and says, hold on a sec, and finishes the position where the body had been found, and then lowers the notebook and looks at you guys. What's up?
Hey, could I see that?
Or I figured I'd, make myself useful. He hands it over.
No, thank you. This is fantastic.
Yeah, good sketch.
Thanks. I wanted to be a... I wanted to be a painter and paint landscapes as an adult, but, war happens, I guess, and then you do something else. The laugh is kind of hollow.
Oh.
Still got a chance. We all do.
I hope you're right. I don't have a lot of hope, though. Anyway, you guys need something?
Rev, you wanted to talk?
This is Hotshot's boyfriend, right?
This is Hotshot's boyfriend, Emo, or Gabe.
And does he have any signs of injuries on him?
He does not, no. Of course, he is wearing a turtleneck, a hoodie, fingerless gloves, tight pants, and he's showing very little skin. But that's fairly normal.
But he was drawing, right? So, I mean, obviously his knuckles aren't hurt enough to not draw.
Yes.
Okay. What's going on with Hotshot over there?
He looks back. Go ahead and roll me a rapport. He kind of sighs. Hotshot has not been herself since the woods. He looks around and lowers his voice. I was talking to Katie about it, the grenade. We think that she's feeling kind of off, so we were talking about maybe something to cheer her up a little bit, right?
When were you talking to Grenade about it?
Like, I don't know, we were talking when it happened. We weren't that far. We stepped out of the infirmary for a minute to talk about it, and we maybe got, I don't know, 10 minutes into discussing it, and then we heard the scream. I wanted to go and ask her sister, Cold Shot, but every time I suggest it, she freaks out.
And what were you trying to talk to Grenade about doing? About getting her health? Hotshot?
Well, we wanted to talk to Cold Shot about maybe how to cheer her up, you know? I've only been dating her for 2 months, so I don't know her super well yet, but I don't know. I think there was a falling out with the team. They don't talk anymore. The snipers, they were. There was a mission that went bad, and one of them's missing and one of them's dead.
So Cold Shot and Hotshot's previous team was Sniper?
The snipers, yeah.
Who was on that team?
God, it's been a while. I have Hot Shot and Cold Shot and Live Shot and Dead Shot. That's who it was.
Hot Shot, Cold Shot, Live Shot, Dead Shot?
That's a
Yeah.
lot of shots.
Yeah, no wonder they're a sniper team.
Kind of
Okay.
fitting with it, yeah.
Yeah.
That was their whole thing, but Dead Shot went missing and Live Shot's dead.
So it's
Which
just
is
Cold Shot,
ironic, I
Hot
guess.
Shot.
Hot Shot and Cold Shot got back. There was a fight, I guess. That's the way Hot Shot tells it, but Cold Shot refuses to talk to me or anybody else affiliated with her.
So Cold Shot is mad with her sister?
I don't know, I
With her
guess.
sister?
They don't talk anyway.
Okay. Alright. Oh. And you and Grenade are trying to keep your conversation hush-hush, right?
Well, yeah. He freaks out every time we try to talk about it.
Got it.
What were you,
Appreciate
or
your
what were you
time.
planning on doing for her, if you don't mind?
I didn't know yet. That's what we were talking about.
Quick question. Would you... We've had a lot of kids come back with, like, things missing, and we're trying to keep, like, an inventory of it. I've been asking around, but she doesn't seem to remember. Do you remember if Hotshot still has her jacket, like her team jacket? It's okay if you don't. I realize it's kind of out of the blue.
She had it a week ago.
GM.
Yes.
Was the things that transpired to leave them all kind of bruised up and bloody over a week ago?
It was.
Fantastic, thank you. Violet's gonna just nod. How about you? Anything going missing? We've had reports of masks, jackets, etc. Any of your personal stuff kind of gone?
My voice doesn't give out masks, but I mean, I used to have a shitty hockey mask that vanished months ago, but that's it.
I'm sorry, GM. Repeat that?
He used to have a shitty hockey mask that went missing months ago.
Atlas is just gonna... They're still holding on to the mask. They're gonna kind of show it to him. Something that looked like this.
Kinda, yeah.
They're popular around the club, right?
Yeah, like every kid that doesn't have a voice mask wears one of those.
Yep. Well, do you think Does any of this one look like yours, or did it not really have anything distinctive on it?
No, mine had a... There aren't actual voice masks, but mine had a voice symbol on it.
Oh,
I carved the judge's symbol on it. He shrugs.
understandable. Okay. Yeah. I don't see any marks on this one. Do you, Atlas?
Atlas is gonna give it a once-over.
It does not have any voice marks on it.
Yeah, can't be yours then, I don't think. Alright, I think that's all we've got. She'll hand back his sketchbook. That's really good, by the way. If you can, when you finish, maybe take that to Gwen. I'm sure HQ would love to have as much info as they can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thanks. We'll keep in touch.
Thanks.
Violet's gonna call the group over and kind of lower her voice. If Hotshot's jacket went missing a week ago, then she lied about her jacket being used to help her arm.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what else she's lying about.
Or maybe she did lose it a week ago, and someone else used it and took it.
That too.
I don't know. I don't know.
The music stopping freaked me out. I was like, oh, we're gonna die.
It would seem a bit odd that something so personal, something that,
Well,
a
think
lot
about
of
it.
us.
There's been personal things all over the place. You got the DFY pen. You've got the oh crap.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm trying to say is a lot of personal stuff doesn't go missing on purpose. And if so, kids generally kind of report it when it gets missing or what have you. The fact of the matter is, if Hotshot had lost her jacket, she would have said lost, not that it was cut up and used for her arm. That's what I'm getting at. She's telling her boyfriend one thing and telling us another.
To be fair, the 6 of us are kind of intimidating.
Eh,
A little.
I'm not
That's true.
intimidating.
Atlas kind of gives Selene a look.
Brick also gives Selena a look.
Wayne
Patrick
just
is
gives.
gonna bonk her on the head.
Ow! What? I'm
Alright.
not. She offers just a goofy little
You
smile.
can be sometimes.
You can be.
Nah.
Bonk.
Alright,
Ow!
so I don't think Hotshot was being honest about her jacket. Let's keep that in mind. Let's move on. We have a small window.
Okay.
Cold shot next.
Yep.
Lead the way.
All right. You guys find Cold Shot alone out in the woods, kind of sitting on a rock. Not really doing much and looking a little bit forlornly into the distance.
From a distance, Violet's gonna pull the group over. I don't think us all approaching her would be a good idea.
I can hang back.
Maybe one or two of us.
I'll hang back.
Okay. I'll go. Maybe somebody else that can do some empathy with me. Or maybe try to get her to open up.
Rev, so if you talked to her before, right?
Briefly. But we were
Aren't you guys
pretty
instigating?
aggressive.
Yeah.
Ah,
Atlas, you want to go with me?
I'm not a people person, but sure.
You are approachable, though.
You are.
Atlas kind of blinks.
Again, Celine with a goofy smile.
Alright, let's go. So Rick will approach with Atlas and kind of, clear her throat to kind of make sure Coldshot knows that they're coming, so it's not, startling or anything. Hey, what you doing so far from the boxcar?
Trying to get away from the chaos.
I know, but not exactly safe.
I'm not important.
Why do you say that?
She kind of sighs. Because there's a dead girl, and go ahead and roll me that first empathy. This isn't lie whisper or anything. This is just to kind of get a general vibe from her. Atlas, you may do that as well. Or, Atlas, you may roll insight instead, if you'd like.
Thank you. Their empathy is not high.
Violet, you see her clamming up, kind of. Atlas, you see kind of guilt written across her face. Not like she did something immediately, but like she's dwelling on something she had done.
Atlas is gonna sit on the rock, not too close, but still kind of nearby. You doing okay?
Just a couple of hours ago, I was totally happy to just wish death on someone, and then a kid dies.
I get it. Trust me, I get it.
You guys seem like you have questions.
Well, kind of the priority right now is making sure you don't linger out here too long. That's a lot. That's pretty heavy. But you staying out here would make you another dead kid if something happens, and kinda don't want another one, you know?
I'll be fine. Even if I did, then I guess they'd finally have our team wiped out.
As someone who's the survivor of 2 wiped out teams, it doesn't... You can't just sit here and hope for that and wait for that. They wouldn't want that.
I don't even have anybody left, so I don't know.
You have your sister, yeah?
No, I don't.
What? I thought, aren't you too close, or not really?
She looks at you like you're... like she's trying to see if you're playing a prank on her.
No, Violet's just a little dumb.
My sister's dead.
Huh?
I thought Hot Shot and Cold Shot were...
You... Are you saying that out loud, or...?
No, I'm saying that, like, I'm wondering if I got something wrong out of character.
No. Alice just kind of blinks.
Aren't you and Hotshot?
My sister, Beth, Hotshot, the original Hotshot, she's been dead for 3 months. She died when Liveshot got killed and when Deadshot went missing. Deadshot went back to try to find their bodies and then didn't come back himself. They made me leave because I was the youngest.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
You may roll me an insight, both of you.
My brain is vibrating.
Same.
The pieces are coming together.
Uh-huh.
Mine has vibrated too hard. Violet.exe has stopped working.
Violet, your process has
I'm
suspended.
processing. Yeah.
The steam starts to come out of Violet's ears. Atlas, you focused in on a specific word that Cold Shot just said. More particularly, a set of words. The original Hot Shot.
Are you aware that there's another kid going by Hotshot then?
Yes.
That's gotta be awkward.
It's not just awkward, it's horseshit.
Can you tell us a bit more?
Liz and Beth were best friends. When Beth didn't come back, Liz decided that she was my sister now. She took Beth's mask and has just been taking her name and running with it, and she said it was to honor her, but it's weird.
That is putting it lightly.
Yeah, that's not honoring.
I haven't had the fucking spoons to tell Gwen, and everyone just let it slide because everybody is already so traumatized that no one has time, and Gwen is already getting dead kid pictures, and I couldn't add that to it. Okay? So...
That's awful.
Violet is angry. Visibly very angry. I'm sorry. We had no idea. That's not right. But I don't think you should keep that from Gwen. I think she needs to know.
I agree.
There's something I can't explain, but it doesn't feel right. And we're trying to get to the bottom of it, but... How well do you know this Liz?
pretty well. She was best friends with my older sister since we were little.
Who does she follow?
Well, about a month and a half ago, she changed her mind and said she wanted to honor Beth by following the End Mother instead of...
Instead of?
the Hunter.
Oh,
I fucking knew you were gonna say that.
Oh, God.
well, shit.
Okay. Mhm.
Atlas and I are blue screening one moment.
Yeah. Violet is just going to reach into her pocket and get her athletics tape and just start wrapping her knuckles.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Atlas sees that. Like, tries
Yes.
to freaking grab Brick's wrist just for a second. It's just like signing in one hand. Wait for the team. And
Violet's
then
gonna nod.
turning back to Cold Shot. Thank you for telling us. You should seriously consider getting back with others, just for safety.
And the offer's out there. If ever you need to talk to anybody in Impact, like, you have our ear. I've been where you are twice, and if ever you want my ear, trust me, we can. I'd be more than willing to hear you out.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
We're gonna go rejoin the team. If you find out anything about what went on just recently with the poor girl, let us know. We're trying to get some clues together, so anything you bring forward, we'll make time for you. And Violet's, go ahead.
A tear rolls down her cheek. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Atlas gives Cold Shot an awkward squeeze on the shoulder and then tries to frantically lead Brick back to the team.
Brick is going back to the team, and she does not look happy at all.
Cold Shot starts kind of slowly walking towards the boxcar. You guys have a moment to
Violet will
discuss?
wait. She's gonna wait for Cold Shot to go in before saying anything. She doesn't want to be overheard at all. But she is fuming.
Oh no.
Patrick just raises an eyebrow.
So it got weirder.
Define weirder.
Please share.
Okay, so Hotshot isn't really Hotshot. Cold Shot explained her sister Beth was the quote-unquote original. The girl
She
that
was
we've
the
talked
original
to-
Hotshot. Yeah.
Yeah. The girl that we've been talking to who calls herself Hotshot is Liz, who was her best friend.
And
But her name
apparently
was
took
Pink.
her name, and said that she's Cold Shot's sister now.
And
That's
so
weird.
she calls it honor,
That is
but it's
creepy as hell.
delusion.
This Liz is also a former hunter kid, apparently. And to
Oof.
harm the mother out of respect, or quote unquote changed her mind. I don't think she changed her mind.
I don't either.
Yeah, probably
Are
not.
we gonna go back there and talk to her again?
If we go
And I
back
think
there, I have
we-
no intention of talking.
I figured we
I-
all knew I did not mean talk.
Can we not,
How did
like,
Guys,
go straight to
how did
beating somebody in the face?
No.
was it ever explained? Did anyone ever find out how Cold Shot knew Blaster was probably dead?
If I were to guess, maybe from Liz.
Soph's just gonna crack their knuckles. All right, let's go and just
No,
Fuck
no,
this.
no, no,
Oh,
no, no.
oh,
Wait.
Hold up, why don't we just trink her?
guys, a kid just died.
Yeah.
We do not
Exactly.
need more violence. Not tonight. Not right now. We
So I'm
want
saying
justice-
we should trink her.
No,
Oh,
we want
dear
justice for Cold Shot. We tell Gwen. We do not beat up on someone.
We tell
was-
Right
Gwen.
now.
Right.
I
we
wasn't
told Gwen.
saying beat up on her. I was saying trank her and bring her to Gwen,
That's
so Gwen can also deal with it.
Her team
No.
might come to her protection unless we ask her in front of them.
Exactly. As
Fair.
much as I really want to go punch her fucking lights out,
No, babe.
we go talk to Gwen. We go talk to Gwen.
But isn't Hotshot injured?
Fine.
That we can see.
Like heavily
She
injured?
has her arm in a sling, Rav. That's not like a cast. She could take that out. She could be faking that for all we know. She lied about the jacket. What else is she lying about?
A lot,
We-
apparently.
Oh, that's a good point.
We also found her pretty beat up, though, right?
Yeah,
Who knows if that was fake?
and if it was recent,
We have to do this smart, guys.
we go to Gwen first. We talk. We see what Gwen might be able to think about this. Maybe she can tell us more about who Liz is in terms of the club side.
I'm so sick of hearing about the fucking hunter.
Me too.
Me too.
Alright, HQ, let's go. Come on.
Okay.
Selena's gonna just grab Violet's hand just to be as a way of saying, "You're not leaving my sight."
Okay, you guys head back to the HQ car to go talk to Gwen.
Yep.
Gwen is in the HQ car. There's a couple of the other kids, and the mood is tense and somber. Gwen looks up as you guys come back. Did you find something?
We might have, but we need some info first.
Okay.
Are you aware that Hotshot isn't Hotshot?
Yeah.
Okay. So, a few concerning things. One, who the fuck does that? Coldshot. We talked to Coldshot, right? Coldshot said after her sister Beth went missing, Liz took on the name Hotshot and told her that she was her sister now.
Liz. Quick
Liz.
shot. Hot shot. She said that Goldshot was okay with it.
Well, from the conversation we just had with Coldshot,
She is very much not.
yep. Top of the fact, Liz is a former hunter kid, which she changed her mind, went to the mother, apparently. However, a lot of other things are not lining up.
Okay.
You guys can roll an
The-
insight if you'd like.
That'd be great.
That'd be great.
Yep.
My insight is still at a 5.
Well, Violet and Atlas, you're the two that are going to have the best chance of just making the determination on this particular piece of information.
Hmm.
That was worth the shot. I thought I could help.
Or perhaps not.
Well, a 5 is good.
Oh, yeah.
I will point out to the both of you. Coldshot said specifically about a month and a half ago is when Liz changed her mind about the hunter. You know what else happened a month and a half ago?
It's not when that mysterious. Was it the lucid death or was that the hunter video?
The video.
Mm-hmm.
There was a hunter-related video that was released a month and a half ago that appeared to depict a hunter kid attacking his team.
Which, of course, that would make them want to renounce the hunter.
It made the hunter very unpopular very suddenly, with the club at
Yep.
least.
Wait. Gwen,
Yeah.
when did the hunter video come out with the kid turning on the team?
The video came out with the massacre which was about a month and a half ago. That's when a lot of hunter kids changed.
What if they didn't, though?
Yeah.
Couple that with, we talked to Liz. I'm not calling her that name.
She used to go by Quickshot.
Fine, Quickshot it is then. We talked to Quickshot. I was inquiring to the team about the jackets. I didn't tell them that we had found one. Grenade swarmed off. Didn't get to really ask her. But the other one said that his went missing. Quickshot said that hers was destroyed when they were working on her arm. Correct, guys? She's kind of like trying to make sure she's getting facts right.
Yep.
That it was
Atlas
probably
knows.
ripped up to help her arm. But yet she told her boyfriend it went missing a week ago. Why two different stories?
Is the emo dating Grenade or is he dating Hotshot?
He's dating
Uh,
Hotshot. He was talking.
Shot.
He was talking to
Quick.
Grenade.
Okay.
Yeah. Grenade and Emo were trying to figure out ways to help Quickshot, or, like get her mind off things, I think. But every time they talk about it, they'd get stuck. I don't think it was Grenade.
Okay.
The thing is, and here's my only sort of other thing. Quickshot said, in terms of like alibis, that she was in the infirmary. That there were no other kids awake or conscious, but she was there. The other two had an alibi. I think Grenade was talking to Emo during the time, because that's why she didn't want to say. And, who was the other kid? I'm sorry.
Rocket.
Rocket, thank you. And Rocket gave us his alibi. Everybody else has somebody that can vouch for them. Quickshot doesn't.
There's one other thing, too.
Yeah.
Hijinks was a tooth kid. Teeth kids stick together a lot. Quickshot tended to stick with a lot of them when not with her team.
Gwen, do you have any record of how bad Quickshot, or whatever she's under record now, how bad she was in the infirmary? Like, what were her injuries? I'm trying to determine if the sling she had on her was real or fake.
Gwen holds a finger up and heads over to one of the few areas. Just, well, the sling's real, but, which arm was it on again?
You guys saw it on her right arm.
Right.
She's left-handed.
This isn't good.
Okay, now can we beat her up?
No.
No. I want to,
Fine.
but we're not gonna.
Fine.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Hey, Gwen,
Yeah?
do you want us to bring her here?
Try to find her.
You're not gonna find her.
What?
What?
Wallowitz, what do you mean?
Well, you guys started talking about her, so I went to go check and see if she was still in the infirmary. She's gone. All of her stuff's gone too.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Shit.
We need to keep an eye on Coldshot then,
Okay.
and that football kid.
Wallowitz, any clue where they went?
Well, not really, but I also noticed that some of the other sleeping bag spots in the car are empty as well.
How many?
4 in total, and then also Hotshot is missing, so 5.
Okay. Who's missing?
He rattles off a list of kids.
Are they kids that are on Gwen's list?
All of them are.
Shit.
Hmm?
They're all from Rocket's list.
Oh, shit.
We've got to find them fast.
How can we help?
Try to see if you guys can pick up a track.
On it. Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
Make sure they're not hiding somewhere else first. Then, Wallowitz, what car were they all? What car did the sleeping bags peel out from?
3rd car down.
Start there.
On it. Let's go, guys.
Coming.
You guys head for the 3rd car?
Oh, really?
Why does it always rain here?
Because it's spring.
It rains a fuck ton in Virginia.
Oh.
It also
See, I
can
wouldn't
sometime-
know.
It would also be able to.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I don't like where this is going.
Oops.
Jesus fuck. Do we hear that?
You do hear that as you guys head to the 3rd boxcar, and in the distance in the woods you hear a shriek.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
What was that?
You hear some shouts, you hear commotion. Do you guys start heading that direction?
Booking it.
Booking
Oh,
it, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let me have everybody go ahead and roll me in athletics. This is a sprint for those of you who are curious.
Thank you.
Yay.
Also, would it be long enough to stack again or no?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, almost. Almost blue eyes.
I only had if I only could, but no green for me.
Oh, unfortunate.
Let me reroll that.
I'm at F5.
Much better.
I fucked that up. Can I retype that?
Yes, you can. Okay. As you guys are sprinting,
Oh shit.
let's see how quickly you're running.
Oh dear.
Patrick, Soph, Atlas, you guys get there first. What do they see, special friend?
They see that one of the Slenderfoots has wrapped itself around this kid with hands that have dug into and forced neck and shoulder to be exposed, and blood drips down its pale, taunt flesh as it has the second hand peeling and flailing parts of skin back before, when you guys approach, with its fingers dug into the flesh, it looks like it's moving or saying something, but it's not it that speaks.
What the fuck?
A rasping voice comes from the person that it is currently peeling flesh from. Now we can become. We can become. We can become.
No, thank you.
What the fuck?
Not you. Us. This. We become.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
I don't
can
like
say.
that. Anybody else wish to throw something
is
to
just-
make it stop?
Turning around and walking away.
No, no, no.
Sova's not doing this tonight. No,
No.
thank you. Too much
No.
has happened. Sova's done. They're walking away.
No, you're fucking not.
Is it?
Can we
Go ahead.
tell who it is? No, sorry, same thought.
Yeah, same thought. Same thought.
Go ahead and roll me a lore. You can see that it's not hot shot or quick shot in this case.
Is it emo?
It is not emo, no.
Thank God.
I like emo. It's positive.
That's all you can ask for. It's positive.
Ah.
Wait, no, that would be a 5
Hey.
now. Okay, taking that.
Okay. Patrick, that's Samson.
Shit, that's Samson.
He had been a hunter kid who had supposedly renounced.
He
Is it
supposedly.
possible to try to like guess what Slendyfoot means by "we can become this"?
You don't really have time to make any real assessments.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What is it doing now?
It still has one hand kind of bracing and holding Samson, and it has peeled a chunk from Samson's body, adding it and taking a moment before it wraps and presses it against its throat as if repairing or replacing something.
Atlas,
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
oh my.
Atlas,
Yeah.
draw it.
Yeah.
That was the worst thing I've
Brick-
ever heard in my life.
Brick still has the paper, right?
I don't think we should, being so this close to the club.
The club is protected by wards.
Okay, that's fine. All right, we're drawing this bitch.
You do still have your notebook and pen.
Patrick's
need
also
to-
gonna draw it.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys draw the warded eye. How does it react?
As you draw the warded eye, how close do you draw it to what's happening?
Are you guys getting closer? Or do you stay about 10, 15 feet back?
I'd say we're
I
getting
assume-
closer as we keep drawing it.
Sneaking
Violet's gonna draw it
closer.
and then walk towards him. Or
Yeah.
walk towards it.
Okay, so they are walking
Okay.
towards it.
When It screams. Its head throws back, but the scream comes from Samson, as if there is some sort of temporary connection.
What the fuck?
You proceed.
Oh god.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, let's do it.
They get closer.
It pulls its hands and fingers out from Samson and drops the listless body. And it turns. And as it starts to back away, it holds a finger up like it would be telling or whispering a secret as it says, "We became. You can too."
Hell the fuck no.
Get the fuck out of here.
And it leaves.
Oh, I hate that.
I dare ask what state Samson's in.
Mm-hmm.
I guess what I'm asking, alive or dead?
Samson is dead.
Oh shit.
Fug. Violet's gonna go over to the body and just lean over and...
Oh, I hate
too late.
this.
We're too late.
You
What the
guys inspect the body at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, this is not morbid at all. Let's do it.
Roll me an investigate, please.
Soph wants nothing to do with this at all.
Well,
I
this
stuck
is
my fingers in a
investigate.
heart last time. Come on, how bad can this be?
Don't say that out loud.
Don't.
Leans in and waggles eyebrows.
I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm shit
Let's be
posting.
about to get eaten by Slenderfoot, and the hunter just weasels his way in their brain. They've had enough.
Brick, you notice that Samson has a backpack on.
Okay, she's gonna turn him onto his side and check the backpack.
You find what basically amounts to a club kid's worldly possessions, all of them crammed into a single backpack. It looked like Samson was fleeing, and likely the kids that Samson was running with were also taking the fuck off, and more than likely leaving the club. You do see that Samson had a notebook in that backpack.
I'm taking that notebook.
I don't notice shit.
You find in the notebook, it's mostly scribbled notes, a lot of really stupid shit that teenagers write down. But on the final page, you find a letter tucked in between the pages. And on the page that it is tucked into, you see what looks like someone breaking a code, a cipher. And you see that the shift results in the following message: kill the crown, kill the court. Beneath it, you see scrawled, "We have our instructions."
We need to get this to Gwen. Now.
What about
Is
the body?
that talking about the Misfits?
It better fucking not be.
I will point out that the candidates, that's not general club knowledge.
That was OOC.
It's talking about the nominees for prom court.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was...
Yeah.
She'll pass the notebook to Patrick. You carry this. I'll get him. She looks down to Samson.
You want me to get him?
No.
You've been. Alright.
Okay. You guys take Samson and his things back to the boxcar, where you are met by Gwen.
He's gonna hand over the notebook.
Gwen takes the notebook. Where did you get this?
On Samson's backpack. Inside. His
Samson's dead.
stuff's in here. Yeah.
Slenderfoot
Slenderfoot.
got to him.
Slenderfoot's... Shit.
Here.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we know why they went after hijinks.
We have to let anybody else who's in the club that's on the court. They gotta know.
I'll warn them. I can reach the others.
Right. I'm gonna go put him back with hijinks.
Yeah. Yeah.
You take Samson's body to lay with hijinks, and as the night comes to a close, you have solved the mystery of the mill house. Hunt the Strong has made his declaration. Blaster was retaliated against, but it was just the first step. Hotshot, or rather, Quickshot, has been hiding who she is for a very long time. And you know that things are going to change for the club here forward. But you lived, so hey, that's fine, right?
Yeah.
I hate that tone.
Yep, I hate that tone too.
And that is where we drop the curtain tonight.
Holy Jeebus.
Jeebus.
Sophie's right. It had to do with the hunter.
Hey, fist bumps all around, guys. We lived.
You
We
lived,
survived.
and you
We
solved the
lived.
mystery.
Woo!
And we completed the mission.
You
Just a
did.
little
Yeah.
bit traumatized.
We
Only
have
slightly.
communications. Yay!
So much trauma.
I'm sure
A
it'll be
lot
fine.
of trauma.
We'll find out what the fallout for this is next time. Go ahead and say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Goodbye,
Goodbye to
chat.
chat, everyone.
Chat.
Chat.
Bye.
Oh boy. They finally unraveled the mystery as they have uncovered deceit in the club and worse. Thank you everybody for tuning in to the finale of this part of the Impact story. This was the Millhouse mystery. And thank you all for the ridiculous hype trains and everything else that you've done tonight. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back on Friday with the Spuds to see how things are going with them and the fact that they've been missing for, months. Well, days at least. It feels like months. But in any case, so we'll be back on Friday with the Millhouse or with the Spuds on their haunted house journey. Misfits will not be back next Saturday as it is holiday season, and so we will be back with all the stars the weekend after, and the Misfits will run on the 9th. So we will catch you guys then. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. We appreciate you all very, very much. Things are escalating and they're going to continue getting worse from here, so strap in. Have a good night, everyone, and stay awake.